And good evening, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Keith Summer, thank you for subbing for 28 months in a row. Appreciate it. Get some sub hype. The sub thing didn't play, but you know, it is what it is. All right, it's time for a very fun game. You guys voted, and you wanted to see more retro RPGs, and I was like, yeah, you know what? Okay, that's fair. I really don't feel like playing Final Fantasy 14 right now. Not that I don't want to. I'm just not in the mood for it. I really am not in the mood right now to play Final Fantasy 14. So, yeah, we'll play something else on Saturdays. That's perfectly fine. So I was thinking, I was looking through my box, and I have a box of very expensive RPGs. I'm gonna hit a new game just so we can get some music. And I was like, yeah, I could play Girl Answer 4 or 5, right? Because we just finished 4. I was like, yeah, why not finish all the games, right? But then I was like, everybody thinks Girl Answer 5 just is garbage. And I'm like, I don't want to play a garbage game. That's stupid. Why play a bad game, right? There's no reason. There's just no reason. So I was thinking of looking through the box of, and I say it's a box. It's a pretty damn big box with some really old school games, very expensive games. Probably games that should be on shelves, but they're not. But don't worry, they're not like crushed or anything. Trust me. This is in mint condition. This is in absolute mint condition. I was like, you know what? I'm still feeling the strategy itch, even though Girl Answer was more of a RTS kind of game. But it's like, yeah, I'm like, why don't we just play Arc the Lad? See the box? I'm like, I love this game. We have never played it on stream before. So that's what we're gonna play today. So what's up, D Holmes? What's up, Dan? What's up, Deadtail? What's up, DX-Man? DX-Man, you make a good point. I should just talk in Australian. Oi, matey. Something like that, right? Terrible accent. What's up, Metal? In case Samurai. How's everyone doing today? So we're gonna play a little bit, old school RPG goodness with Arc the Lad. So this is an interesting game, though. This is an interesting series. So if you don't know this series, don't feel bad. You guys want to spin the wheel immediately. Don't feel bad that you don't know about the series. For two reasons. One, this series is incredibly popular in Japan. It's incredibly popular in Japan. I'm not just sugarcoating that. I'm actually saying it's actually stupid popular. I don't know why. I mean, it's a great game. Sorry, DX-Man. DX-Man, you lost. Alec wants to spin too. It's a fantastic game. All of them are really great. But for some reason, it just really it stood out. For one of those series that's supposedly dead, it's still one of those series that's highly regarded in Japan. It has 1, 2, 3. It technically has 6 games in the series, but there's technically only 4. I'll get into that in a second. Sorry, you also lost. So we'll talk about a little bit Arc Lad history and stuff like that before we get into it. Yes, this is the complete condition of the game. Yes, I have the Omake box, as they put it. Yes, I have this beautiful thing, which is like a freaking hardcover instruction manual that covers 3 games. I have this. I have the actual goodie box that comes with it comes with PS2 stick design, stick covers. Comes with a memory card holder. I don't know why the fuck you'd use this. I have no idea, but whatever. And it comes with a bunch of pop-outs of all the characters from all the game. Yes, this was published by Working Designs. One of Working Designs' almost last games, besides Girl Answer Generations. Now it's a mobile game. You know what? Speaking of that mobile game, people really love that mobile game, apparently. People are really saying it's really good. Because people love Arc the Lad. It's just one of those series that's stupid good. Also, you've never seen a jewel case quite like this, which is kind of cool. You'd think it was just a normal jewel case. No, but this actually has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 discs in it. 6 discs in this tiny jewel case. It's not that much bigger than everything else like that, but it opens up like this. The paper pops out. Let's be careful with the paper. Why does that keep popping out? shouldn't fuck out. Now I need to do that to make it back in. God, sometimes this is really annoying to open. Because it's not supposed to do that. Oh, come on. Don't break the seals. What are you talking about, dude? Seals have been broken for years. There we go. Put that back in there. So the disc we're playing right now is supposed to be right here. Then there's a flap. Flap's open to Arc the Lad 2. All right. And then right next to Arc the Lad 2 is the Monster Arena game. This is actually technically a real game. It came out separately in Japan. You can use all the information that's on your Arc the Lad 2 memory card to actually play with all the monsters you collect and actually fight them against each other in 2-player modes in that, which is actually kind of cool. Assuming you have someone that actually has the game. Then on top of that, then you have 2 more discs. You have Arc the Lad 3. There's 2 discs for Arc the Lad 3. And then in the back, it actually flips one more time. For the Arc the Lad making of CD, which was a Working Designs thing they always did with their stuff. They always wanted to make sure that Working Designs, you know, they put like a little, they weren't DVDs at the point. They were CDs with, you know, video on shitty quality. And they played through that stuff like that. Very cool game. Very cool little setup. Put all this over here. And I'll go over the little stuff before we get into this, because it's kind of cool series. A lot of people don't know about. And the great thing about this, though, is this is one of the first games that actually let you transfer game data from one game to another because of the memory card slots. So this game originally came out in 1996, and then Arc the Lad actually came out. Arc the Lad 2 came out like 98. Now, they were supposed to be playing on the PS3. No, playing on the PS2. Original hardware. So what happens is this was originally supposed to be a much bigger game. Arc the Lad 1 is very short. I'm not saying it's like beatable in one day kind of short, in fact, but it is very short. It's, I want to say like 10 hours long, or maybe around there. Arc the Lad 2, on the other hand, is like 40 hours long. There's technically one game. The main characters in this game eventually show up in Arc the Lad 2, not that far into it. But it's basically like 2 stories told at the same time through 2 different protagonists. And it's actually really cool. Something like that didn't exist back then. Just putting that out there. You didn't see games that did that. Not for a while, anyway. Not the thing. Xenosaga is maybe the next game that actually did all the additional, like, you know, transfer data save stuff like that. I don't think there was a PlayStation 1 game that actually did that beforehand. I could be wrong, but this was really cool. You know, stuff like that didn't exist. That being said, this is a strategy RPG in the vein of Final Fantasy Tactics. I think it actually came out before Final Fantasy Tactics. So you could say actually originally this Arc the Lad, the first Arc the Lad, was one of the first strategy RPGs. Suikoden also kind of did it, but not in the vein that this did. See, Suikoden, you could transfer some stuff over to Suikoden 1 to Suikoden 2, but this game was basically, if you didn't have all the stuff from Suikoden Arc the Lad 1, all your characters, like all character levels transferred over, everything's transferred over. Enemies you captured, anything you got in this game, all of it transferred over. Golden Sun didn't come around to 2001, yeah. And the Golden Sun also does it through a password system, not technically memory card reading. So, like, this was on a bigger scale. And this Arc the Lad 2 stuff goes into the Monster Arena stuff, which you can transfer back into the original game to make your monsters stronger. And then on top of that, the Arc the Lad 2 stuff can actually transfer into Arc the Lad 3, which is a little different. Arc the Lad 3 is a different kind of game. And, yeah, that's the main chunk of the series right there. Arc the Lad 2, I don't want to ruin it. Arc the Lad 2 is one of the coolest endings in any RPG I've ever played. It's very out of the blue. So if you've never played this series, I think that's one of the reasons why it's heralded so well, is because the ending of Arc the Lad 2 is actually really well done. You don't see it coming. It's impossible to see coming. And then you play Arc the Lad 3, and then I don't want to ruin anything like that, but better than Wild Arms. What are you talking about? Wild Arms is like individual games. I mean, there's nothing better than anything else. I'm not saying this is a better game than anything else. I'm just saying it's a very interesting game. So it's hard to describe, but then came 4, which was on the PS2. You can get the PS2 one very cheap. Arc the Lad, Twilight of Spirits. It's an okay game. If they try to do the strategy RPG in 3D kind of thing, it kind of fails, in my opinion. It's not that good, but it's okay. And that's where I think the series ended. Now, technically, there's a 5th game. You don't want to play the 5th game on the PS2 because you really can't play the 5th game on the PS2 because it's one of the only PS2 games that actually requires you, well, it doesn't require you to have it, but it was technically online. It was not an online RPG. It was just a game that had online features. And if you wanted to play the whole game, essentially, you need the online features, and the PlayStation 2 network doesn't exist anymore, and neither was it good to begin with. It's just a game that's like kind of one of those games that you really can't play to its fullest because you can't do the online stuff anymore, so there's no point. Not like that was a good game to begin with. So like when I say there's 6 games in the series, including the Monster Save part of it, there's technically only 4. The PS2 had online, yes. It actually had a few online games, including a Metal Gear Solid game that you played online. That came with Metal Gear Solid 3. And there was a lot of games like SOCOM. SOCOM you could play PlayStation 2, I believe, online too. There's a few games that PlayStation 2 had. Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy 11 you can play a PlayStation 2 modem. Of course. Yeah, Super NES had online. Satellite view system. I mean, Japan was a lot more progressive in terms of that stuff than anything else, but like I said, this is a series we didn't get until this collection came from Work Designs a lot later. I want to say around 2000, right? When did this actually come out? This came out after Lunar 2, so it had to be 2002, right? 2001 was Lunar. This came out 2001. It had to be tail end of 2001 then. But I was a huge fan of Working Designs. Huge fan of Lunar. They made this game. I actually fell in love with this game too. I love these games. I played them all too. The issue is this series is also really hard to find. This game is not on the PlayStation Network. It's not. You can't find it. This is from the Arc Lag Collection, yes. I have the whole box. I showed everything, including all the goodies that come with it. Close that box up. Yeah, you will never play this game unless you actually buy the legit discs, and you're looking at like about $100+ unless you like Dan and get it for $60. Talk to someone down at $60. Usually about $100 plus. If you want everything in there in mint condition, you're probably looking at like $150, $160. There's a lot to it. You could easily miss some discs, including the music disc. No, I'm not sorry. There's no music disc. There's a making of disc. Right? 5 discs. I should have all of them, yeah. It's 5 discs. Yeah, this shouldn't be a making. There's no music one for this one. It's just the making of. But yeah, it's actually really cool. Cool game. We're gonna play a little bit of it. So there's your quick rundown of Arc the Lad if you're ever curious. 2 pins. Oh, you missing? Wait, the pins or are you talking about the Or are you talking about these things? If you're talking about pins, there's no pins. There's these. They're PS2 stick covers. Yeah, there's no pins for this one. You may be thinking of a different game. The pins. Yeah, there's also this. This is a memory card holder. I used to have these. Yeah. This is actually really, don't take these out, by the way, if you do have them. It's very hard to get these back in. But they're cool, little pop-up stands. I wish I could show you, but I'm not touching those because, like I said, I remember putting those back in at one point, and I was like, nope, that's annoying. So we're just gonna leave that open. I even have this stupid little piece of paper that comes over there. See, I take care of my games, even though they're in a big box together. 2001, 2002. I think it was tail end of 2001. It says 2001 on the box. But I feel like Lunar 2 came out in 2001, tail end of November or December, because I got it for Christmas. So I want to say this came out 2002, even though the box is 2001. Could be wrong. But yeah, I think that was about then, or it could have came out a couple months after that. This is also one of those games that Sony gave Working Designs a lot of shit for, because it was once again a 2D PS1 game on a dying console when the PS2 just came out. It was like Sony had a lot of issues with not having games in 3D. It was like, Sony, come on. Come on. They learned their lesson by now, because now all the shit's retro. Everyone loves that shit. But back then, Sony was not very happy with that stuff and forced Working Designs. I think Working Designs actually wanted to split this one up too. And, well, Working 1 and 2 had to come out together, but I think 3 was supposed to be a separate game. But that really hurt Working Designs, especially Growlands of Generations, which we just played before. Yeah. But, cool game. We're going to have fun with it. I haven't played it in a long time, probably since it came out. I don't think I ever replayed it. So, this is going to be fun, interesting. And, we'll have fun with it. But, yeah. There's a crash course on, Arc the Lad. I definitely suggest. Oh yeah, speaking of, this series is not dead, by the way. I just want to go over the series. There is a mobile game coming out. Apparently, it's a good mobile game. I'd play it if it came out. I think it's actually supposed to come out in America. Yeah, one Malform, little 3D. Yeah, exactly. Beautiful pixel art in this game. But see, my problem with it is apparently they're retconning the ending of Arc the Lad 2 by releasing that. I don't think I like that, because the ending of Arc the Lad 2 is fantastic. It's fantastic and one of the best ones I've ever seen. That being said, this game also got an anime, which I've seen parts of because I was interested back in the day. So you can watch that too. There's that. I don't even know if you can find it anymore. You probably can. That's like I think it's like an old school, like it came out like the 90s, late 90s. But yeah, the series is big in Japan. Big. But died off. It never got a game after the PS2. And I think they're trying to bring it back, which is cool. I think it could be a great game. I think the problem was the fact that they tried to do the 3D. They tried to do the 3D PS2 strategy RPG stuff with like circles and shit. It didn't work out well. It just didn't. Anyway, now that all that's said, let's play the game. All right. The Mayor. Ah, yes. Here we are. Last from the point forward, you must proceed alone. It is written that only those of the Sacred Clan may walk with the Guardian. You speak what I already know. I only wish I did not have to leave my village, my home. It could have, but it's Sony. See, that's the interesting thing about Arc the Lad is it's Sony owned. It is not owned by any other company, I believe. The actual publishing rights are Sony themselves. I'm actually curious now. Now you got me. Yeah, Sony Computer Entertainment. They're the ones that actually made the game. So yeah, it would never come out in 3DS. They're the ones that actually own the IP and made the game, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong too. It wasn't made like by Atlas or anything like that. Could have been PSP Vita. Could have been if they made it, but that was also like I think PS2 era also. So anyway, yes, my dear, it's regrettable, but you're aware of the legacy you have inherited it. The path is clear. To start the prophecy fulfillment, you must ascend to the mountain end. I know you needn't speak to me again. I'm prepared to do what I must. Also, you know what I learned about today? This game actually plays in 8x7. You'd never notice it because it's supposed to be played in 4:3. I was looking it up. We're not playing in 8x7 because just 8x7 is just too small. It also ruins my layout. So what you're saying is what you should be seeing is 4:3 because you would have had a 4:3 TV at the time anyway. But it does play in 8x7 naturally. The forbidden ratio, yeah. I mean, you could see a little bit more of the top and bottom in 8x7, but it's really not that much. It's not worth it. Also, I think it squishes the sprites a little bit too much. Then, like the same exact opposite of like playing a game by 16:9 where it widens it up. 8x7 kind of squishes it. So I don't like to look anyway because you're supposed to see the top of these pillars on 8x7, and I can make it look 8x7, but it's not supposed to look that way. You cannot get Arc the Lad on PSN and Vita PC. There's no way. I have looked. You can search for it. You're not getting it. Maybe in Japan you can, but not in America. Because once again, this was working designs. Arc the Lad PSN. You can play Twilight Spirits. Yes, you can get that one on there. That's been on there forever. You collection game, you click on that, you're not going to get anywhere on the PlayStation Store. It doesn't bring you anywhere. StorePlaystation.com, Arc the Lad 2, PS1 Classics. On PS3, Vita, and stuff like that. It doesn't bring you anywhere. There's a lot of things that click and stuff like that. It does not bring you anywhere. You cannot get it on the PlayStation Network. You can try. It doesn't exist. Games UK, Arc the Lad, and PSN, I have that. But yeah, you can't. You can say you. I don't even think it's on EU. Even the Wikipedia doesn't have it released on PSN. It just says platforms released PlayStation. It usually says PSN afterward. It actually came out 2002. I was right, actually. April 18th, 2002. So it came out a little bit after PS1. But yeah, you can't get these on the PlayStation Network. Impossibly. If you have them the EU one, congratulations. But odds are, I don't even believe it's on the PlayStation Network in the EU. But it may be only the first one or the second one, or maybe not even all collection of it. And what's up, Andron? How you doing? And Soya. According to the legend, the flamed Scion has been burned from this mountain for 3,000 years. I mean, next in JRPGs play, if you could find it. I mean, it's not incredibly rare, but it is a rare game. It is an expensive game. I wish you luck. If you haven't already, I mean, I've had it. I've owned it since the beginning. If only I could remember the reason it burns. Perhaps then I would embrace my assigned destiny more readily. No, this is no time to doubt. I have chosen to cast aside the sacred writings. When the new year dawns, I'll be summoned by Palancy Castle and the tradition of our clan to be wed to the prince. It says there's only the PlayStation 1 version. There's only a PlayStation 1 version. This is a PlayStation 1 game. And all because of such some ancient nonsense that my lineage is divine. This sacred clan of priests and sages, I sure don't feel sacred. The cursed flame is the only thing holding me back from the freedom of choice I deserve. I have grown to loathe in the very existence and detest the light that radiates down upon the village. There's really no point in owning just one. You need to play Arc the Lad 2. This game really ends on a cliffhanger. It doesn't really end, actually. And now my new destiny is to extinguish it and free my clan from the chains of tradition. One day, they shall thank me. Smart. Strange. I thought it was supposed to... The flame is extinguished and the seal is broken. After 3 millennia in the abyss, I'm free! It's Rita Repulsa. That certainly wasn't what I was expecting. Well, then don't go messing around with ancient traditions that's been around for 3,000 years now, don't you? The flame sign protected all these centuries by the sacred clan. It's finally extinguished by a silly girl of a sacred clan, no less. The irony is almost too great to bear. And here she is. Yeah, no, she ain't smart. Oh, I've been waiting for you, my sweet trifle. What's the matter, my child? A voice. I heard a horrid voice. I feel sick. Like something terrible is about to happen. My, I didn't know you were so sensitive. I'm certain it was nothing of importance. In the morning, it shall be forgotten. Trust me, sweet child. I shall trust what you say, though I can't shake the feeling of impending doom. Yeah, well, no, you heard a voice in the mountain. That usually means doom's coming. Everything's going quite well. Quite well. I should be handsomely rewarded by Andel. So I'm excited to play this game. I haven't played this in a long time. It's gonna be fun. This game actually looks better on stream than it does for me. I know that's hard to believe, but I was looking at it like, I was like, wow, that's significantly looking better. That night, the first blizzard in 10 years, you'll see in a little bit too. Oh, there's armor and sword are kept in his chest. I must find a way to break the lock. Mother. The blizzard has come again, just before. If I go to the mountain tonight, perhaps I can learn what happened to Father. Your father perished long ago. You must accept that, Ark. I don't believe it. I just can't believe he died so needlessly. Ark, there's no way to know how your father met his end that night. On that dreadful mountain lie all the manner of terrifying beasts. One of them must have taken your father's life. Whether he met his end or not, I must know what had become of him. Tonight, the night I feel it. If by chance I find the person or beast that killed him, I'll have my revenge as well. Not knowing if he lives or dies, worse than knowing the truth. And so tonight, the uncertainty ends. Yeah, this game on the PlayStation 1 doesn't look that great. ArcLad 2 looks way better. Oh, Ark. I mean, it's great. It's great. It looks more like a Super NES game. Because, like I said, this came out early in the PlayStation 1 lifestyle. Like, I think in Japan, it came out like a couple months after the PlayStation started. If I'm not mistaken. "10 years to the day since he left. And it began just as they said it would." It's got a very Super NES kind of look to it. ArcLad 2 looks way better. Must you go? Is there no one to serve you in your place? In fact, I'd say this game looks a lot like Tales of Fantasia from Super NES. Darling, if there's any other way, I'm glad we would take it. The future of our world hangs in the balance this very night. Of course it does. Ancient prophecy and shit. But why? What will Ark and I do after you leave? Live. Carry on. Make your right sacrifice meaningful. Well, I mean, he's the father of a JRPG hero. He's got to go. This can't be happening. Why must you torture me? I didn't mean to wed a martyr. Alas, the path we must walk is not clear from the start. This is where the road we have chosen to travel has led. All I can do is now bide time. On this very day, 10 years ago, the seal shall be broken and the mountain will tremble. Ark, who have grown strong in your loving care, will then depart. The mountain will tremble. The Black Seal will be compromised and the terrors released once more. Such grim talk, my boy. Ark will? No. Stop this nonsense. It's madness. Pulta, until the time comes, you have nothing to fear. Raise our son well, help him grow strong, prepare him for that day. I'll leave Ark in your gentle hands now, my darling. And I'll always love you both. And off he goes. Now, this game is also incredibly linear compared to its ArcLad 2. I lost my father's sword and armor. Look pretty damn it. He looked pretty badass. Mother, please don't worry. Oh, Ark. Take this with you. Kaiser Glove. Revival Tonic. Energy Fruit. Sacred Water. You guys weren't really prepared. Stone. I could done a few monster skulls with it. What else can we take? Mom, we're stealing everything. Anything else you gotta give me? Well, this game's still pretty good. But yes, the second game is significantly improved. Joshua, Protect Ark. I believe that's supposed to be Joshua, but in Japan, it's pronounced Joshua. Just like our boy Joshua from Trails in the Sky. They always call him Joshua, even though it's spelled out Joshua. Take care, Mother. There's nothing wrong with being very linear. There's just not much control over where you go and what you do. You basically go and fight to fight. The blizzard came after I put out the flame. Well, yeah, what do you think was going to happen? I know that I'm responsible and I must fix the damage before something worse happens. Also, great music in this game. Who's that? I become an Ark. And you? Why are you out in a storm like this? My name is Kukuru. Monkey Board Games, hey, there you go. You cannot get them on the American PlayStation Network. My name is Kukuru, and I'm protecting the shrine. Or rather, I was supposed to be protecting the shrine. I was upset because I was being sent out for my clan to marry the prince. And I sort of, well, put out the 3,000-year-old flame. After I did it, I heard a voice and snow started. I think I have to light it again. Yes, the flame must be lit again, and I shall do it. What? No. I extinguished the flame. You have no idea what dangers lurk up ahead. When I was last up here, I heard that creepy, terrible voice coming from nowhere. I'm certain, I mean, if that's what it is, I'm pretty sure the EU translation is not the Working Designs translation then. It's probably a really crappy translation. Unless they bought the rights from Working Designs. See, the issue is Working Designs still owns this. Like, it's probably a crappy translation. And this is probably way better. I would just get the original discs. Put the flame out had something to do with it. Can I let you go in the place? It's my fault. I should. If there are monsters up there, there must be ones that have killed my father 10 years ago. I'm going, with or without the torch. So you might as well let me relight the flame. Trust me, I should restore the flame. He doesn't get that far, by the way. He doesn't get to do that. I hope so, for all our sakes. Narrator, he didn't make it that far. No, what? This is 1, 2, and 3 are all in this package. They did all 3. They did not do Twilight Experience. No. What's that? That's the PlayStation 2 game. Who's there? Ark Ghoul. Different. See, that's Ark with a K. Are you the one who broke the seal? You're the one that killed my father. How do you know that? I've killed many, and your father may have been amongst them. But if I did slay him, his death was so unremarkable that I have no memory of it. But enough talk. It's time for your ignominious end, boy. He's dead. Bye, Ark. Told you didn't get far. See, now look. That looks so much better on the capture, especially the snow. You can see the pixels in the snow than it does for me. I'm kind of annoyed about that. This was too easy. This can't be the one who released me. It cannot be my destiny to perish this way. I mustn't be allowed to fail in shame. So it looks so much better that you can actually... well, maybe you can see it on the capture too. You can kind of see where the effect's coming from. Like I said, this is an early PlayStation 1 game. The effect of the beam coming down, you can kind of see it on the capture. I could definitely see it on my TV. I can't see it on the capture though. You can kind of see it, right? You can kind of do it. It's kind of visible on my screen. It's very visible. Even with the upscaler I'm using, which is RetroTank. What? My strength. It's returning. Where'd you get this? Ah, that's evil. That's an evil emotes. So yeah, there's no snow in this channel. No snow. Hate snow. Rise, Ark. Who speaks? I have kept watch over the flame scion, which holds the seal of the Ark. Ascend to the shrine of the peak, light the flame scion once more. Once the scion's flame burns brightly again, the Ark Ghoul shall vanish. I was on my way to do that when it attacked me. Very well. I'll ignite the flame. Just know that later you shall return and extinguish it once more. No snow! What? Why? It is your destiny. My destiny? Humankind is rushing toward the blackness of the abyss. It is your destiny to avert that fate. That's why the game's called Ark the Lad. By using the power of the Ark. I can stop the end of all humankind. I, Ark, can use the Ark. Your father made a pact with us to prevent the death of your race. And that is why you are here on this very day. We have awaited your coming. In keeping with that promise, I have bestowed upon you the power to defeat all manner of monsters. I don't understand. What are you talking about? Yes, to Ark. No idea. All shall be clear soon enough. Good luck. Ark receives the power of the Guardian. Set up equipment, yes. This side, you know. Level 1 durability. See, it's so, like, I don't remember how to do this at all. We're gonna, this is gonna be a trial and error kind of thing. It's not a hard game, though, as far as I remember. That's fine. So you can move. Unlike a lot of strategy RPGs where you need to actually choose where you go, you have control. Like, you actually move the character instead of actually picking a square. And then circle brings up that, cancels that. You can pick up a stone if you want to throw stones. Here's poison. That's stats, right? Okay. Ah, there we go. Message speech fast, please. Battle voice is on. Confirm save on. Confirm setup. Yeah. Perfect. Damn, dude, thank you so much for 37 months in a row. Appreciate it. Yes. There is jump and stuff like that. There's different stuff like that. This one's very basic. But we'll get through these. I want to hope we get flipped through play Arc Lab 1 and 2 at least. 3 is a good game. It's just not, I don't think, very necessary. And yeah, you get different attack animations and stuff. They're in Burn Crown. There are some pretty cool spell effects in this game, though. No. Alright, so that, I got a triangle. Family heirloom is passed down from your mother or great grandmother. You know what? You're probably right. But I'm gonna chuck those rocks. Yes. I don't know if we can jump that way, though. I'm gonna have to come back this way. Stop splitting up. You're not supposed to do that. The enemy AI is not that good at the beginning of the game either. This is an indie game? No. This game came out in 1996. Well, 2002 in America. Yeah, it's incredibly old. In fact, it's probably older than you, Zobi. Were you the one that extinguished the flame, Scion? Go away. I only wish to thank you, little girl. And now I must kill you to complete my emancipation. Yeah, indie games are new and made to look old. But they still can't imitate it that well. This is the love letter to your miserable clan. Their 3,000 years of agony begin now with you. No! What? What? Maybe you should have killed him. Killed him. But a miserable infidels lit the cursed sign once more. He's dead. All right, well saved. Game over. A few days later, rumors of Ark's abilities spread to Palencia, and Ark, wow, that was fast. I didn't press that button either. Well then, that's it. I best be going now. Oh, Ark, my baby. Why must all who I love leave? Sorry, Mom. No, this is not forever. I shall return. I just been summoned to Valencia. Perhaps they wish to recruit me. If that's the case, then pay will be handsome. No doubt I can send money home, Mother. Take care of yourself. If the training proves too difficult, there's no shame in returning home. You needn't worry, Mother. I shall be fine. That's not what your, 20, 18-year-old son wants to hear. Oh, Ark. He's not a teenager as far as I know. In fact, we can look this up. We have a fancy book that came with this game originally. Doesn't give an age. But yeah, this book is super fancy. I love this. I love how it works. Show us off a little bit too. So it actually has two bookmarks in it because it's like 100 fucking pages long. And it obviously covers 3 freaking games, so 4 games of instruction manuals. So they kind of like fully colored, show tons of art in it, shows off all the skills of the characters, goes through the entire game manual for all this part of this game, and then it goes to Arc the Lad 2, right? And then does all like this. Yeah, like the hardcover matter that came with Lunar. This one was just way bigger. Think the Lunar one, except stupid big. And then it goes through all the characters from Arc the Lad 2, which there's a ton of. I think there's like 30 characters in Arc the Lad 2. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, then it's 15. 15 plus the 8 in this game, so there's like almost 22. And then it needs to go all the way to Arc the Lad 3. Arc the Lad 2, the Monster Arena. Let's go through the arena stuff, which is a totally separate game. Then Arc the Lad 3. Sorry, I'm not getting that good on camera. And through all this stuff in Arc the Lad 3 and all that stuff in the instruction manual. Pretty impressive. I miss working designs. I'd buy more physical games if they came out with stuff like that. Thanks, you can go back home now. I read the ancient manuscripts that tell the history of our clan. They say that Seria is a country founded in harmony, and that the sacred clan is the family who weaves the harmony together. Like a tapestry, see? The daughters of the clan are the weft of this tapestry. When the world is about to end, it predicts the warp shall appear. Of course it came with the game. There's 5 games that came in this collection. It came in this huge box back in the day. Six games in, 6 CDs, 5 CDs, 4 games, all for $60 back then. That's all you had to pay. And they left in the warp shell come together to make the whole world new. I believe it means that I'm supposed to help you. It doesn't mean I love you or anything. It's destiny, sure. I didn't take it to mean that, but it does call to mind when I was told in the mountain. Something about humankind dying out, my destiny, I don't know. Anyway, one thing is still clear. I must find my father. Nothing can happen for me until I leave this village. I'll find way more at Valencia Castle. Ark, I'd like to follow you. Kokoro? Ark, it's important. I must follow you because our destinies are intertwined, not because I love you or anything. I don't know why I know that, I just do. You're the warp that will point the way. Warp, wait, what are you talking about? My path, my destiny, my way. After you go, the way shall appear. How much is it now? You're gonna pay like 130, 140 bucks if you want the whole complete version. Anywhere up from 100 plus, probably. I can't explain it very well. In the ancient manuscripts, they wrote about our special abilities. If you want the whole thing, though, like I said, including all the goodies, like I said, it came with a bunch of goodies too. Oh, and they're all falling everywhere now too. I'll show it off one more time for people. They're just getting here. They came with another box on top of that that had thumbstick covers, a memory card slot holder, and a bunch of like push-up, like standees. Make sure that closes right. And it's a magnetic box. Closes magnetically. Very cool. 140 to 230, yeah. What's up, Tesla? In ancient manuscripts, they wrote about our special abilities. I'm not ready to leave just yet, but soon, after training in these abilities, I shall follow you. Let's see. Well then, to Destiny. Ark, be careful. For me. Not like I love you or anything. Do I have Yeast 9 collector's edition? No. Because they don't come with this shit anymore. They're not cool. Never pre-order. I agree. Never pre-order. This is kind of our map screen. So we can go back home. Mom, I'm home. I didn't go. Don't worry. You can always come home to rest. This is my father. Do you wish to read it? He left a letter, yes. I pass this advice to you and hope I ease your journey on the road you are destined to travel. How do I? Making battle plans. How do I? In all lands, there are plenty of monsters to fight in order to gain levels and experience. The monsters in each locale remain the same at all times. You can choose the level you wish to fight. Making battle plans. In forests or caves, you can't always see where monsters are, making the possibility of ambush and battle a reality. Yes, I do. It came out in the late 90s. In order to combat this, I talked about that before when I started the stream. It's a very popular series in Japan, even if it hasn't had a game in like 15 years now. Press L1 R buttons to get the free cursor. Use the cursor to check any position. Okay, there you go. Counterattacks. After you attack a monster, occasionally they will injure you with a quick counterattack. To avoid this, attack the monster from its rear or side, but counterattack is not easy. In a like manner, if you are facing an enemy that attacks, you can counterattack more easily. Maintaining the distance between you and the enemy is the best way to avoid counterattacks. Therefore, use abilities and items like stones to attack enemies from afar. Also, beware of enemies that have the ability to catch or throw back damaging items. Splitting monsters. Monsters that split that reduce their HP when they are in half. However, each of the split monsters award full experience points when they are slain. I'm done with the letter. That's a shitty letter, Dad. Please try to avoid danger, my son. I cannot bear with my life without you. Yeah, but see, that's not as cool as that box right there. That's all superficial. Music CD, no one plays CDs anymore. Does it have a making of CD? Nope. It definitely does not have a making of Yeast 9 CD. An art book. I have a 139-page art book that came with an instruction manual. It looks way better. I mean, it looks cool. Just not as cool as that. Deposit the story in your mailbox. Wow, it's Quincy Castle. Much lower than I expected. Go ahead, if you can find it. I don't think it's available a lot of places. In fact, I don't remember how. I actually think I've watched parts of it, but I don't remember where I watched it from. And that was a long time ago when this game originally came out. Good luck. One of the soldiers that also has Arclad 2. Arclad 1. Is there a war? Hey, you guys wait for me. You have introduction, yeah, Arc the Lad, yeah, duh. You have to Arc the Lad. What does it run like you doing at the castle gates? It's not a place for children to play. No, sir. Wouldn't think of it. I'm Ark of Tovel. I'm summoned by the king. Something else, by the way. Ark of Tovel. Well, really. Expected someone more, grown up. Regardless, you're expected. Proceed to the king's audience chamber. Straight ahead, to the right. Enter Ark of Tovel. You are Ark? Yes, Your Majesty. Word of your brave effort is light the flame, Scion. Again, reached all the way here. It said you possess unique abilities. I mean, I can carry a sword. I was given a gift on the mountain by a guardian, I think. Guardian? So this guardian speak to you? Yes, it said humanity's dying. The end of our race is near. Humanity is dying. Curb your malicious tongue, boy. Your Majesty, don't trouble yourself with these wild imaginings. The end of the world. My brother, the Crown Prince, said the same words before he disappeared. I must ask a favor of you. Ark of Tovel. Tuvil? It concerns an artifact known as the Ark. We are not yet sure, Your Majesty, if he is a hero or not. Too soon to tell of sacred things. Well, what then? Would you permit me, sire? I have an idea. Ark, we must make sure that you're generally blessed by the Guardians. There's a plain called Kalabo to the north of here. Prove your allegiance and ability by exterminating the monsters there. Our army is ready to party. If you hurry, you may catch them. I shall wait for the results of the quest, breathlessly, as well as Majesty. I'm certain I pray that you do not disappoint us. We wish you success and wait the return. Ark Tovel. Godspeed. It definitely does not go over all the stuff that happens in the game. I don't even think it goes over no memory card found. What? Hold on. Hold on. Let's see if we can get this to work. Time to switch memory cards. Nah, it's oh, you know what? That's the memory card too. Good point. I didn't even notice that. Let's try these again. It's my memory card slot, my PS2. It's not the game that's glitchy. My PS2 sucks. Old. There it goes. So I need to pull up on the memory card. You watch. Watch this. Ready? No memory card. Memory card. All I'm doing is pulling up, pulling down. What's up, Ashura? What's up, Lights? How you doing too? Good. Thank you for pointing that out. I would have never paid attention to that actually. But that's a launch PS2. It's old. The memory card slot is crappy on it. I'm looking. So here's some other stuff I want to talk about the channel too. Because I did put that poll up. I do want to learn a speedrun. I want to learn a speedrun of a classic game. It's one of the things I want to do. I've been thinking about it. I was thinking maybe I kind of want to learn the Final Fantasy Tactics speedrun, which might be a fun speedrun to learn. But I need a top-down PS2 again, which I used to own one. I used to own one because this I still own this. I didn't throw it away. But it got damaged during Hurricane Sandy. Because this one has problems still. I mean, I've had to clean and replace this PlayStation, not replace it, but fix it multiple times, and it takes a while. Like, we were playing Growlancer 2, it did not want to read that CD unless it was upright, and multiple chances to get through, because it doesn't read the blues CDs very good anymore. But I had a top-down one for that reason. Well, not top-down, the slim one. I gotta find one before I can even think about that, because a lot of them need the slim to actually play correctly. So that's one of the things I do want to do. Look into it. I have off for like 2 weeks after Monday, so maybe I'll sit there and learn it on my off time, because I'm not gonna be doing anything. So it's COVID. So that's, you know, heads up that we might see stuff like that. I'm not sure, but yeah. But you guys wanted to see Retro RPG today, so sure. Strange, we're the troops. Whoa! Please don't kill me. Please help, help! I don't want to die. This is Popo, right? Popo, his name is. I thought, wait, not a monster. Nobody's in my unit is here. I was hiding because I think they have all been killed by the monsters. What a poor excuse for a warrior. My name is Poco. I never wanted to be a warrior, honestly. I'd rather play music than battle with filthy beasts. I'm Ark from Tuville. I've been sent by the king to exterminate the monsters here. Well, as you can see, there are no monsters here, so let's go before that changes. Okay, let's go. Hello? Why are you just standing there? Uh-oh. Ah, it's a zombie. Fresh brains. Oh, monsters, what do we do? What do we do? Don't turn to jelly, stand your ground and fight them. But I don't have any weapons, just my band instruments. So fight with what you have. What? Well, that's crazy. Crazy or not, they don't have a choice. Here they come. Poco's actually pretty good character. Despite being very weird, he has a lot of attack. I don't have anything to give him right now. Yeah. Yes, okay. I don't remember what all the stats do, but we'll stick with Ark right here. That's soldering issues? Ouch. I can't. I want to. Soldering is something I want to learn how to do. I've never been able to do it. I don't have a steady hand. Well, I mean, I have a good steady hand, but I should use prone ground now. This game plays a lot more like Shiny Force than Final Fantasy Tactics, without the battle transition screens. Good block. There's a spell system, yeah. We don't have a lot of spells right now. Actually, how much HP do I have right now? 12. Poco starts off, he's our healer for now. Yos. He's a bard. Yes, he plays a whole bunch of different instruments. He's actually kind of cool. Yeah, we can burn ground here.
Burn ground.
Burn ground. Do his spells. That vibration does not need to be there. Take care of that. Oh, you don't have any attack spells yet right now. Should use the battle drum. Sound should be okay. I can adjust it. I don't think it's that loud though.
Abunai, abunai.
Let Camelot make RPGs instead of Mario sports games. That'd be nice, right? Golden Sun? Golden Sun would be nice. An actual good Golden Sun game. Alright, Ark can go this way. Poco can take care of these guys. Slimes are easy to kill. They're stupid too. No, I'm gonna do two. I do not need this vibration. I don't need that. Do they really though? I'm not so sure about that actually. I don't know if they have the right to Shining Force. I think Atlas does now. Didn't whoever released Shining Force Refrain or whatever it was called? They had the right to Shining Force now. Actually, that makes well. You know what? That's actually still Sega. I was like Atlas, but you know what? They're owned by Sega. So yeah, I think it's Sega that owns them. But I mean, it's Nintendo. It's not like Sega released a shit ton of things on Nintendo. Right? I think whatever the refrain, whatever it was that just came out, it was really a shitty Shining Force game. It tried to play like Tails. One of the cool things is a lot of animations for every attack. Like, if you crit and other things like that, you still have the fire stuff. Very unique animations for all the characters here. Shining Resonance Refrain, yeah. Who made that? I'm curious now. I knew you could do it. That's funny. I wasn't afraid I was fight with you. Sega published, Mediavision developed. Mediavision? So Mediavision owns it now, I guess? That's still a good company. That's Wild Arms. Let's return to the castle. I'm certain the king will be impressed by your bravery. It was executed poorly. And the problem with Golden Sun, also it's cute. Even though this is the only screen we usually get to see most of the time, there's animations for it, like Poco there getting chased by a bat. Okay, so this is a pretty quick game. I'm here to report that the muscle of the Cobble plane have been exterminated. Then why, pray tell, was your return not accompanied by a battalion? I think Golden Sun 1 and 2 they're fantastic games. Look amazing for a Game Boy Advance game. Fun games, cool little story. It's plagued with a lot of issues, mainly too many fucking random battles, especially in a puzzle game. Horrible idea. If you please, sir, oh. Speak up, soldier, who are you? What's up, you're back? You haven't played this in years, neither have I. I haven't played this since it probably originally came out, especially Arclad. Yes, sir, I'm Poco. First snare and symbol of the drum corps. You were at Cobble Plain as well. Yes, sir, the corps was destroyed, sir. Well, all except me, that is. What, destroyed? You must be lying. The battalion was the best unit in the country. So you lads just happened to escape unharmed, did you? Nah, we killed everybody. No, we exterminated the monsters as requested. Your test, remember? Unfortunately, the monsters there appear to be limitless. What, limitless, you say? A place you can go to grind? How may we believe that you have beaten the monsters who have bested our finest? As explanations maybe appreciate the battle system and deeper than I think does Bowie the hero speedrun Golden Sun? I think that may be. I know there's a few people. I've seen a few people do it. I feel like Bowie does it also. BDFs, yeah, Bowie, okay. I've seen a few speedruns, but yeah. I've heard really good. I mean, the battle, like I said, the battle system's great. I just think, yeah, casually wise, just there's too many random battles. When you have a like there's puzzles everywhere in that game. You just don't want to. You want to try to figure out the puzzle, but you're interrupted by battles every like 10 steps, which is obnoxious. But I think a modern Golden Sun would be pretty cool. Beg pardon, sire, but monsters are approaching Valencia Castle. They'll be at the gate soon. Monsters at our doorstep, but how? Why? There's no time for delay. Why haven't they been engaged in battle yet? They have bested every infantry squad we have before them. They seem invincible. If His Majesty will just watch, I shall demonstrate the power granted me by the Guardian. Let's go, Poco. We have monsters to slay. I must admit that I'm curious to see them in action. To the balcony, then. They're getting the worst RNG? I mean, it is pretty bad sometimes in Cold Steel 1. Well, the 50% HP recovers in that, yep, there's a lot. These disgusting slime balls are everywhere. There's not much difference between turbo and non-turbo, besides just being longer. Look, that girl's about to be attacked. Oh no, Kakuru. Ark, what's happening? The monsters have followed us to the plains. We need to stop them. Here. Did I get anything for them? No. We get Kakuru now. She's cool. She's a healer. And spellcaster. Should probably have her back up, actually. Let them come to me. Zero day to... There it is. That's what I want to do. If I hold L1, I can... There we go. XBC2 is very complicated. I tried looking into it also, but... Ugh. Alright, we shall advance together. No, Poco, I need battle drum. Yeah, good job. Never played Arclad 3. Arclad 3 is really fun. Very different. I mean, it's not a continuation. Apparently, it's getting retconned though by the mobile game, so it's no longer a canon game. how we've come so far that a mobile gacha game is retconning other stuff. But hold the line.
いいぞ手がしびれた
All right, here's what we do. Watch this. Ready? Ah, okay, well, that's fine. I was gonna come on here and do. Actually, do I have the other one now? No. I was gonna move it to this position, but then Kokura went first.
バーングラウンド
Burn ground up. Yeah, because there's a mobile game coming out, which I kind of want to play. That didn't do a lot of damage though. Never mind. Failed. Failed my mission. And apparently it takes place. It retcons the end of Arclet 2, which is honestly one of the coolest endings. I don't want to ruin it for anybody, but I definitely suggest if we get around to doing Arclet, like doing both games, definitely play attention to the ending because it's very cool.
いいぞ
Magic card. I like Magic the Gathering. Ooh, jump boots. I have no idea what they do. It's the giant return of the wall. The wall never fails, okay? It didn't fail ever. You still only have this one, right?
Dynamo
Yeah, Dynamo. You tell him.
もらったぜ
If I'm not mistaken, Darklad 2 has English voices for characters. Are you alright? Yes, it appears that I showed up just in time. Listen, no, the wall always succeeded, alright? Don't deny the wall from Trails in the Sky 2, alright? It was always #1 go-to move. Same people that won. Wait, Arc 3 is made by the same people? Yeah. Sony made this series. It's just, you know, the third one came out a long time ago. Probably like 1999. I trained in the special skills, like I said, so I could follow you, but I thought it was a little soon to fight so hard. I'll be alright, and if I can dress for a while. Let's say any more. Conserve your strength. Boy, she looks awful. Look at her face. She's white as a ghost. We better get on her side. You know what? It's time to read the instruction manual because I have no idea what those. What do the time things give us? Now we need to know this stuff. Okay, memory card. Okay. All right, that's that stuff. Jump level, jump boots. Okay. Number of kills, experience gain. Ah, so that's experience points. The time thing, the bottle is experience points. The number of top is number of kills. Kokuro killed everything. Good job, Kokuro. You're the best. Instruction manuals do help. I also never lost an M Palm part. That's true. And I beat Machias at every time I played Blade. Like I said, this game came out in Japan, I think, like 4 or 5 months after the PlayStation released. That's why it looks very Super NES-like. Still looks great. That was a magnificent display of martial skill. No beast or monster could stand before you. I did tell you I was blessed by the Guardian. Impudent boy. I advise you to choose your words more carefully. Be mindful of whom you're addressing. I'll pipe down, Endel. I really don't mind. These children saved our hides. Mark, pay no heed to Endel. He has control issues. Endel's the name of the dude that the other dude was helping to release the monsters. It's the Minister. So now that you've proven yourself, I wish to ask for your help in finding the legendary Ark. But before you go into that, I wish to speak with the legend from the ancient text about my brother. The royal family of Valencias passed the legend of the Ark down from ancient times. According to legend, humankind once nearly died out because they angered the gods with their greed. The king of that time made his way to the heavens to plead mankind's case with the gods. At the same time, two who were warned about the end of the world by the guardians, the medicine, journeyed to Syria, where they sealed the inheritance of the humankind in the Ark. So Ark, I want you to find the Ark, and you have to go over a certain kind of story arc to get there. That Ark is said to contain the only hope to save our world when humanity is again in peril. Nowadays, everyone refuses to believe that legend, but my brother sincerely believed it. That's the other game I wanted to try to maybe learn how to speedrun. Valkyrie Profile. There's two on my list that I kind of want to learn how to do. I want to learn how to speed Final Fantasy Tactics and Valkyrie Profile. Both seem pretty decently short, also pretty decently fun. Nowadays, everyone refuses to believe this legend, but my brother sincerely believed it. He left for Milmana 20 years ago to stop the war between the country and ours. It hasn't been since entering Toyoke Forest. Math or no math, I don't know. Whatever I feel like I want to do. Whatever's more interesting. I don't know. Well, like I said, it's one of those things that's on my list of things I want to try to learn. Because I have time off. After Monday, I have like 2 weeks off, or 2.5 weeks off. If I even go back to fucking work, apparently. Now they're talking about lockdown again. Oh my god. God, fuck this shit. So, yeah, there's that. My brother left, who was consumed by the belief that humankind was dying. Yeah, VP has a bunch of, even the 100% run of VP is very short. My liege, you should not speak of such things to strangers. But the things he told me about the legend have come true. Monsters have appeared and strange things have occurred. Ark, you must go to Toyoke Forest to learn what my brother has been seen, where the Ark is, and how it may be opened. Your Majesty, if it pleases you, I wish to accompany Ark and Poco as well. And who is this beautiful brave warrior? I'm Kukuru of the Sacred Clan, sire. Yes, the lineage of the White, protectors of the Flame Scion, I see. My power is granted not only to serve the royal family, but to shape the future that the hero will bring. I have learned these things from the ancient manuscripts. Well then, the quest is convenient for you. Enough. I see. Kukuru, you may accompany them. My personal airship awaits you at the Royal Seek Skyport. You are now depending on you. Pray you not to disappoint. Leave it us. The minister's chamber. The bad guy. Oh, he's got to talk to the evil mirror. For the evil dudes. Like I said, this game is very short. The king of Syria chooses to rely on a mere boy to find the Ark. Fool! You allowed him to see the king's eyes as a hero. It's too early to regard the upstart as a hero, but he should be watched. He and his companions are leaving for Milmana now. Then we'll let General Yagan put him to the test. There. The general will settle this either way. Do you still doubt that the lad is the hero of legend? Or the legend of heroes? I have no doubt that he must die. Oh, now Poco's chit. Now Poco and the Bat are racing each other. Cute. Adorable. The ship is prepared to depart Milmana as the king requested. Now that after entering Milmana, you cannot leave without permission from the military. It's also good to note that monsters in Milmana are stronger than the ones here. How about some advice? What can I offer you in the way of advice? This is Chopin is telling us this. How do we gain strength? In all countries, at any given time, there are monsters. Battle monsters gain levels. Yeah, bullshit. Battle tips. When your turn comes, press L1, R1 to activate Precursor. Use this to examine the battlefield and foes. Also, monsters that split give 1/2 original HP to each offspring. Thank you for the advice. No, I'm good. Of course, Mon Capitan. All aboard. This game has a weird technology arc too. You think it's set in like a medieval kind of thing, but it's really not. In fact, there's a lot of cities in this game that are like actual like modern cities. They have airships and stuff too. But you really don't see those cities till Arcalad 2. Oh man. That's CGI though. That's one hell of a 3D arrow. I love old school CGI. it looks so, at the time, it looked so outstanding, right? But then you look at it now, it's like, wow, that looks like shit. Merry Grand for the follow. Although I think that's why sprites. I think sprites and animated cutscenes always seem to work well no matter what. Welcome to Milmana. I'm here to be your escort around the facility. Follow me. I believe we get Tosh next, or Tosh. I think it's Tosh. However you want to pronounce it. Tosh is like stupid strong. The general's office. Gestalt, Steam, and Cinder game. I think I've seen a few screenshots of that, actually. Looks pretty cool. The envoys from Seria might be something we play eventually. Pre-render looks great, too. The character models look like ass. The other thing with pre-rendered is when they release... Nowadays, if you look at it like on an actual monitor and stuff, they look crap, too. They need to be upscaled, and there's a lot of AI tech that upscales that stuff, which is cool. I love to see all that stuff. Like the ones that did it for Final Fantasy VII. It's just amazing when they do that stuff. But it's so confusing that like a lot of it's done by indie people, like just random people that are doing it, and not done by the actual developers. Because it doesn't seem like it's all that hard. Because if one person's able to do it, I mean, shouldn't a multi-billion-dollar company be able to do it too, and then just update everything? So confusing. But yeah, the GameCube ones look good, but that's because GameCube came out a lot later. I'm talking about like PS1 background, pre-render stuff. But you're right. They still look great. They just need to be upscaled. And then they look fantastic. You disappoint me, Sergeant. I expected more from the sniveling children. Oh, he's got a monkey. I want a monkey. I want a puppy. Archer Tovil. I represent the King of Seria. And I am General Yagan, commander of the Millennium Milmana's forces. I understand you wish to gain entrance to Toyok Forest. You don't have any idea what you're asking. That place is much too dangerous for children. You either got guts, or you're just too damn stupid to live. Why don't you just leave the monsters to us? Hey, hold on a minute. You can't just dismiss us like that. We may be young, but we are representatives of the king. And as such, we should be treated us with proper respect. Pardon me, young lady. I wish I was led to expect a battle-hardened soldier endowed with special fighting skills. I'm quite sure you will understand my disappointment. Listen, buddy, I can burn the ground, all right? As the skill tells me it does. All right, can you burn the ground? I don't think so. There are legions of monsters in the forest now, so the danger is quite real. If you were captured or killed by the monsters, I would bear all the blame. I have no desire to shoulder any responsibility for the actions of emotional children. Laugh as you will, but the soldier you were expecting stands before you. I'm blessed with the power of the Guardian, and my friends are skilled in battle. We are more than a match even for your best soldiers. He's right. Our skill cannot be denied. The king has witnessed it personally. Very well, then. I will give you a chance to prove your boast. Recently, monsters have been seen near here, too. Use your special gift to raid the area of monsters and report back here. If you can't best them, you'll never defeat the monsters into your forest. I've spoken. I'm going to look at this wall now. They like to see the battle area. Show them around. And make sure they stay in one piece, not in the mood for any messes today. I think Ruravok Woods and Sembara Marsh would be a good place to start. Let them warm up with the monsters there. Looking forward to some good news for a change. That's all, Sergeant. Yes, sir. I'm sure that ball guy is definitely not evil. When you're ready, let me know. I'll wait for you near the exit. That man's attitude really bothers me. He believes us to be as capable as his monkey. Well, you have to admit, we don't look like warriors. I mean, you're the Sacred Priestess. Ark looks like he's a warrior. And I play trumpet. What can we do? We can show the general we're the best warriors around, that's all. Are you sure? We don't even know what kind of monsters they have here. We don't care. We just do it, right, Kakura? Exactly. We do make a good team. It was very, very opportunity to walk around in Ark Glad one. I don't think we can get anything from anybody like that. No, I want the little kid. Oh my God, they flipped around. I think we're done here. Ready to depart? Yes. Like I said, Ark Glad 1 is linear. That's better. Sweet dreams. Let's go. Is he gonna be okay? He'll be fine. We'll just, he'll be in a way if he came along. He's right. We need to do this ourselves. Let's go. Dude's got a machine gun. So we're going to the woods and the marsh. What's super nice is I do have a save file, and I could probably move over for Ark Glad too. Oh no, hold up. An old school save file. Now what we got here? Gives level 1 jump ability. Plus 10% magic ability, and we'll give that to Kuro. Come on, Rune Factory 5. Okay, you know what? No, give this to... Nope. He already has one. That's why it's not going out. She has one too. So you get this, you get both. This, you get both. Good. Let me see what everything here means. So I'm not mistaken. Good old hardcover instruction manual. Let's see here. Okay. So the cross is obviously HP. Oh, level. The cross is level. Never mind. The boots up top are range, distance the character can move. 5 is hit points, obviously. 6 is magic points. Okay. 7, the sword is attack. The staff is obviously magic. 9 is the shield is defense. The boot with the wings is agility. As increased agility, they will react faster during combat and be able to move sooner. Okay. Dots give agility. Okay. Experience points. Okay, that makes sense. My cheat book. Yeah, my cheat book. That came with the game. How dare I? Oh man, I should learn through tutorials. No, fuck that. I haven't played this game forever. Jump level. Okay. Throw level. I don't think he needs this. No, he does. Okay. So they have level 1 through. That's fine. Counterattack level. Okay, so that's counterattack level. He has a 1. Everyone else has a 0. Catch level. Okay. This used to be an anti-cheat book stream. This is not a cheat book, all right? All right? Man, I still wish I had all my old school strategy guides. I just don't. They got destroyed during Hurricane Sandy. That was one thing that did get destroyed during Hurricane Sandy a long time ago. The only one I have left is the Chrono Cross one, believe it or not, because that was actually out of reach. I think I was playing it at the time. It's good. I had a lot of strategy guides. A lot of cool ones, too. Oh, these guys are strong. I mean, too strong for me right now. Should have started off somewhere easier. But I don't know where easy was. Yeah, these guys are too strong for me. Should have went somewhere easier. Ah, she's dead. Alright, so don't come to the marsh yet. It's a good way to die. Oh, the play online one was so terrible. We can probably still do this though. What's up, Master Light? I had all those too. I had a lot, man. I had a lot of stuff. The Ark can take a beating. Digital Devil sucks. Fun game. You guys have a lot of HP, man. I think we picked a fight with the wrong place. Oh, he's dead too. Now we're screwed. Reset! You could die in this game, though. That's the nice thing about this Arc Glass. You can die. We just need to reset that, though. All right. So don't go over to the right. We should probably choose one of the other places first. Also, if you notice, because I don't have a PlayStation 2 memory card, that's blank. I have the PS1 memory card in now. So it doesn't read any blocks right there. Very cool. If you didn't know that the whole building situation is how many blocks you have in the PlayStation 2 memory card. Anyone see the new GB? What's GB? I don't know what GB is. Oh, the Grand Blue Fantasy. That game got pushed back, didn't it? To 2021 or 2022? Zelda, and my dad found a little hint pamphlet that came with it and didn't tell me. So he had some of the answers when he was watching me play, and I got stuck. Oh. No, you don't have to watch that again. Even if it is badass. My mom helped me play the original Legend of Zelda back in the day. Because I was still very young. Alright, so don't go here. Let's go. No, didn't we go to Sambara Marsh? That's where we went, didn't we? Try this one. This one might be easier for me. Yeah. What are we looking at? Skeleton Men's. Lots of Skeleton Men's. I think we can take all these guys. Okay. All right. I'm cool with this. Yeah, we can do these guys. As 5 years older than played a lot of games together. My sister would never wanted to play games with me. I think we can do this, right? Hold on. If I remember correctly. Oh no, we can't. How do I get the treasure? I don't remember. My sister played games with me sometimes, but nothing like that. We play Mario Brothers sometimes. I'm actually liking the small Japanese clips. Sounds like Breath of Fire, actually. Now you do this. Forget, but how'd you get bored of the original Zelda? It's amazing. I don't remember if you can. No, well, that button actually confirms. Yeah, you can't see enemy HP in this game. I think you can see it in the second one, but not this one. Oh, Kokoro with the dodges. I love the original Legend of Zelda. Not Dream Knock. No, so that doesn't do AoE yet. Finish off this guy. And slow. That's why I play with Breath of the Wild. I feel like Breath of the Wild obviously Breath of the Wild very much is a modern take on the original Legend of Zelda, which is why it's so much fun. Zelda 2's fun too. I like Zelda 2. How much HP do you have? 11? Go fight this one. Oh, you can one-shot him. Yeah, these guys are much easier to kill. What do these things do? Temp defense increase, cure silence. Okay. Plus agility. Is it temporary agility or?
Nani?
Nani? Nani the what? See, I know what Nani means now. I had no idea when this game originally came out. Two-thirds of the way through the second one. I got the trilogy a long time ago. Yeah, you should finish it. It's a very fun game. Super fun. Yeah, some games are a product of time. It's true, too. I was a child of 8-bit and 16-bit, too. But, I don't mind hard difficulty stuff. All right, so that one, we went here. Which way? Okay. We could try Simbara Marsh. Yeah. These guys look a little stronger, but... Wow, those guys hit hard. I think I made a mistake again. We can work our way through this one, though. Plenty herbs. Okay, you don't have any other skills right now. And Poco.
Sorry.
No. Do this.
Burn ground.
Burn ground. Brave Default 2? Really? The demo came out. I don't remember that demo coming out. Oh, well, we project this. Bye. I gotta figure out what I can do and what I can't do. I think Zelda is not 100% must play, but the original Zelda is kind of still stupid fun, though. I told you I was playing the PlayStation 2. Of course I am. I only use real hardware here. Alright, we're gonna have to level up a few times in the other place. You guys have video, I don't. Yeah, video back in. Do 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 do. It's not a real hardware stipulation. It's just no emulation. So if you had to play this on the PlayStation 3, which is Tecular emulation, or PlayStation Network, that's fine. Okay. Right, so we tried the woods last time, right? We'll stick with the forest right now. Even though it's really not a forest. No, I mean, sometimes I get the chance to play randos. Not all the time, though.
当たるか
Like, I'm allowed to play Final Fantasy IV randomizer and the Final Fantasy V randomizer. PlayStation mods, though, I've been trying to get people to, especially Mike, to give me the go-ahead with a lot of stuff.
やった
It's been a struggle. There's so many things I'd love to show up on stream. Spaghetti and meatballs. I want spaghetti and meatballs. Yeah, Derek has a cool jukebox thing. I mean, I don't even know how to do that. Put me to sleep, you asshole. Wow, he did 0 damage. He didn't wake me up. You're dead.
もらったぜ
Just so also we're clear, this isn't grinding, okay? This is just natural game progression. There's a difference. I think, yeah, that's probably Octopath's problem. There's a few times in Octopath where they interact, but it's not often. You're right. But the battle system's super fun, and I like the small stories. I don't really care about the characters having to interact with one another. I just like the small stories each character has. I think I know how to get this now. We have to use an ability, right? Not close enough. Has to be an ability that's 3 squares long from where I am. So I need to get 2, 3. Nah, that's not gonna reach. I'm actually curious. Does slow enemy actually do damage? Find out.
ローエネミー
Slow enemy. I think they'll change that for Octopath 2 though. Definitely does not. It's okay, Poco needs levels anyway.
うわーまだまだやっはは少しは聞い
I agree too. They're one of my favorite. You guys know that.
たまだまだ
I talk to every NPC in fucking Trails for a reason. But for me, it's you know. You know, sometimes I'll take it, sometimes I'll give it. Oh, look, the bots are here already. 2 of them at the same time. They tried to tag team me. No, they're not robot friends. You can talk to people here, right? Stop. Don't. Stop. My own characters are running away from me. Kokoro, stop running from me. Damn it. Stay still. Let me talk. No. Yeah, we can't do anything here. I think so too. If they release it like that, it'd be cool. I think we need like one more fight here. And then we're gonna go to the forest to the right. We're gonna try the forest to the right first. Do we have time for this? Yes. Yeah, now we're starting to do damage. Lucky! Ba-da-dum-bum.
Nani?
That'd be cool. I would love to see something like that. I feel like they owe at least something to Final Fantasy VI to look at least a little better than the version, the high def version that we have, quote unquote high def. Fuck, you put me to sleep again. You dick. No. Circle. We need to level this up anyway, so. World Reborn? No. Yeah, these guys are getting a little too easy for me. After this, we'll I think stealth upgrade by time to go to the book. The book. It's not a cheating book, all right? It's just the book, an instruction manual per se. Find out. Item screen, battle screen, option screen. Does not say. There's only 3 levels of each thing now. Where would I find this? No, I don't want to open that book now. Doesn't say. Here with the symbols.
うわー当たったよね
All right, that should be good, I think, to get to the next part. Let's try the marsh next. Oh God, why for what? It's a great game. It's just Japanese sound effects, that's all. Now we'll try this again. This time we'll stay nice and tight. There we go. If we keep healing everybody. Should get through this. Ability rank. I would like the battle truck. I mean, anything they try to do stuff like that, it usually doesn't turn out as well as people want it to.
バーングラウンド
Burn ground up. Terrain matters. There's certain parts where you need to jump up things. You need to get Poco out of there, though. Or not. He can just fucking dominate. That's cool, too, Poco. Proud of you. There we go. Yeah, man, now we got this. We're high enough level to do this now. Square Enix doesn't have the source code for a lot of games, believe it or not. And that's because they didn't think to keep them back then. It was a different time.
とっと
Oh, yeah, you really got to remember it was a really different time back then. How much HP do you have? You should be able to take a hit. Perfect. I think the reason why you don't see a lot of Final Fantasy 8 redones recently is because of the same reason. It's the source code just doesn't exist anymore. That's why the ports take forever. Oh, you can jump over them. See, terrain does matter. You can jump over enemies now. The jump level's high enough. Nowadays they do. It's smart nowadays. Back in the day, though? Nah, no way. They're in meteor shower. There we go. Hit him. There we go. Yeah, they have better control too. All right, now that we can do that, we should be able to save and do the other one now too. Did I get anything good? No. Selling rip ROMs of the games on their online stores? Who the fuck knows, man? That's a question I have no answer for. Wish I did. Nah, we'll stick together over here. Better to stick together. Man, I would have absolutely dumb moves. They probably didn't have the source code themselves. Ammunition for we, not for thee.
危ない危ない。よし。
Pretty sure you level up everything like naturally, maybe level wise, but just in case it comes to skill usage, I think it's we gotta no play, only remember. Yeah. No take, only throw. So I can get that treasure box, I think, by using Burn Ground. Also... Or do we need to walk around the other way? God damn it. We do. I think we need to go around the other way. We need to hook around. Oh, you got meteor shout too, but... Well, go kill this guy. Trying to sneak up on me. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure there's a max level you can hit in this one, which I think is like level 30. Ooh, damn. No, she died. Colin, asshole, Colin. Okay. Give a res item. Nintendo always takes one huge leap forward, and then always makes sure to take one giant step back when it comes to their games. which is often very disappointing.
Meteor!
Yeah, hit him with a fucking giant meteor. We just started this game, we got meteors. So yeah, they always take one giant leap forward and they take one huge step backwards. It's like, yeah, we progressed, but, you know, we didn't get that far. That kind of bullshit. Hit him with another meteor.
Meteor!
Actually, I think I needed that MP. Get that chest. I sure did. Oh well. Not important. Really not important to get chest. I think a Switch Pro is eventually going to come. I think it's kind of inevitable. There we go. I mean, could be a lot of things. Who's to say? Is it old people? Just bad decision making? Tough. Well, I did what you asked me to do, Mr. Monkey Man. We passed your test, General. Do you still think us to be mere children? You've got a quiet mouth on you there, kid. Don't think I didn't see you reset twice. Your little dalliance with the monsters have proven nothing but substance. Now, if you defeat the beast in Toyoke Forest, that would be an accomplishment. I've sent numerous detachments there to clear the area, none have returned. Your smart mouth would be a little used to your godforsaken place, I assure you. If you choose to go, you do so of your own will. I cannot be responsible for your safety. But you will bask in the glow of our victory, no doubt. We take our leave of you then. You shall not see us again until we are victorious. I did see that stuff. I think, I'm not a big Smash Brothers fan. I mean, hey, it's cool that he's there. It's cool that they have more than 2 songs from Final Fantasy VII in Smash Brothers. I own Smash Brothers, but I don't think I played Smash Brothers since Piranha Plant release, which was like a month after the game came out. I haven't played any of it since. I think it's mostly because, and yeah, people are gonna hate me for saying this, Smash Brothers is, and always will be, a party game. It is not a competitive game. Sorry. I'm sorry, competitive Smash Brothers players. You're amazing, you're fantastic, and skill-wise, you'd crush everybody. Trust me. They're amazing at it. But it's a party game. It's a party game. You made a party game into a competitive game. That's impressive. But it's a party game. I underestimated it there. Competitive Smash Brothers players are incredibly skilled, incredibly talented. They're amazing players. But it's a party game. If I underestimated these children, perhaps they are the ones of the legend. I could not be any competitive Smash, even the lowest ranked competitive Smash player I couldn't beat. But party game. And if that's the case, I had better find a way to finish them off soon. Hee 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 ha 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 oh ha 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 ha. Monkey laugh. Ironically, it is a competitive game. That's true. You call, General? You see, those adventurers reach the forest. And use whatever means you find entertaining to turn them into nourishment for the flora. Eco-friendly Megalomaniac, so refreshing to see in these dark days. It should be carried out exactly as you desire. Mario Party is super competitive. I wish we could play Mario Party on the screen. Oh, look at the CGI. Oh, from 1996. Probably took hours and hours of rendering. It is Pixar. Listen, I love I will never diss the Smash Brothers community because they love their game. But man, it's party game. It's growing a matter of deadly monsters. Must proceed. I play Smash Brothers. Items on max. All the bombs. Okay, everything explodes. All right. 20 stock. That's how I play Smash Brothers. Here's growing with a matter of deadly monsters. Must proceed carefully. Stay close to me. If you lose the trail, it's certain death. Oh no, he walked right up here. You lost him already? Great. He turned the corner. We lost him. You think he's still irritated by the sleeping bomb, Kakuru? Yeah, Mario Party destroys friends. I agree. That's why it's competitive. Still, I would totally play Mario Party with everybody. You guys know I'd play Mario Party with you guys, and everybody would love it. He doesn't need this anymore. He just throws level 2 no matter what. His jump's still shitty, so he still needs this. Her jump's level 2. Now, what are we dealing with here? How do I... There it is. I have to press L1, R2, and L2 together. Alright, let's saw a boss guy here. Ninja! The rest of the dudes should be easily defeatable. They're all levels here. The nice thing is, we don't have to worry about, in this game, you don't have to worry about any kind of MP or HP that you should fill every battle. Everybody can die, too. You don't have to worry about stuff like that, either. It doesn't affect anything. Good counter. Yeah! This game is incredibly easy. Despite me losing 2 battles in a row, I do not remember this game being, or at least 1 is not hard. I don't remember 2 being hard either. I'd say it's a very good entry strategy RPG for a lot of people. Oh, she dodged it. Simple, too. But there's some strategy to it. Hey, I got revival time. Nice. Oh, okay, so burn. Okay, it's level based. I think I said that in the thing. I feel like you got certain things at certain levels. maybe that information's here. No, it's not. Alright, so we don't have to worry about stuff like that. But we can get experience points for killing ourselves and stuff, which is always good. And we're at 26. So always use up the tab.
どうしよう。
Now, Kakura go with Art. Poco can catch up. There we go.
いいぞ。
He's level 11, 12, 11. Okay. Making sure everyone's levels are pretty good. This is gonna be a fun playthrough, I think. Especially when we get the Arclad too, which is a much better game. Well, it's a wall of text, man. Come on, no wall of text. I don't really care about that. Listen, I don't care about politics. You know that. I'm happy you're feeling better, but please, the politics is not something to talk about on the stream. You know that. It's still a political thing. I mean, I just don't want to. I mean, I think that sucks. But first of all, like I said, please respect that rule. You don't understand what I'm saying. That's never mind. It's a government issue, I understand that, but it's a serious topic. Censorship and stuff like that. We're Poco to catch it back up. I mean, like I said, it sucks that you can't buy games, but like, probably not the best conversation piece right now. Back. Yeah, I'm happy you're feeling much better. Poco finally come back up. A hit scroll. The fuck does a hit scroll do? Ooh, gain a level. Keep it dark. I forgot things like that existed. Interesting. So what's everyone playing today, by the way? Curious. It's Saturday. Hope everyone's had a good weekend, by the way, too. Curious if anyone's still playing Cyberpunk, which I feel like is not happening. I'm trying to think of any other RPGs that really actually came out that people want to play. Yeah, the Cyberpunk is nearby. I mean, you could always just get it digitally. Should be available digitally. Jump over Ark's head. Smash him! It's the second disc? Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, are you playing the PS4? Learn refresh. All right. PS4 Slim. I wouldn't play on the PS4. I'd wait. I'd wait for PS5 or PC. The Tree of Mana. So beautiful. I've never seen a forest this radiant and alive before. Forests that world over are like this one. But you, blind humans, have spoiled them in the name of greed. And there's the goddess of mana. Hey look, we're playing mana games. I'm not gonna lie, the goddess of mana, she's pretty thick. With 2 seeds. I waited long for your arrival. You know how it'd come. You don't like it? What, Cyberpunk? No, I haven't even got it. No, I would never play Cyberpunk on the PS4. After seeing the screenshots of what it looks like on the PS4, no way. PC all the way. Since the time of your father 10 years ago. You know my father? He was here? Can't even... It's not even available on the PS4 anymore. Oh, Cold Steel 4, of course. Cold Steel 4, I got on the PS4. That game plays well on the PS4. I was talking about Cyberpunk. I don't mind buying things for my PS4. I just much rather play it on PC. The Crown Prince of Serio, your father. It's true. Ark's father would have been the king. Can you tell me why he left? I must know. Your father, Joshua, was in danger, and as was the entire royal lineage. He was attacked and left for dead. He dragged himself to this forest where I healed him. Though he's returned to health, he said he wished he had perished. The strife amongst the humans of the world had made him very weary. He was fast losing hope that he would make a difference that could save him. It's true, humanity is dying. It's just as my father feared. You humans believe that the world is out of your control. You lost the wonder and love in your hearts for that amazing world into which you were born. And therefore you seek to bend nature to your careless desire. They're all connected. Arctilad 2 takes place immediately after 1, and Arctilad 3 takes place 5 years after Arctilad 2. They are 1, 2, 3 games. They actually one of the first games that actually have a transfer system in it. where you transfer your characters over. It's a dual protagonist game. So you play as Ark in this one, and then you play as Elk in the next one. And it's a very fun game. $30 trials of HBO and some stickers. Well, I mean, that's probably the best bet thing you got out of that. You paid $60 for a 30-day trial of HBO. Congratulations, Metal. And therefore, you seek to bend nature to your careless desire. As a result, you bring pain and eventual death to which you give life. Not all people are that way. Joshua said as much, so I gave him the final hope at trial, to keep his future alive. And he fights for your future still. In fact, he entrusted the key to you, Ark. Key? I don't know what you expect of me. Did he tell you any more? Stay on the path, Ark. All will become clear in due time. I trust that humanity has found a capable defender, but the destiny is truly in your hands. Here, Ark. Joshua left this with me to deliver you upon your arrival. Hero Crest. Your next task is to return to Trovola in your homeland of Seriu. Go quickly. Once there, I trust your father will make it clear for you. Wait, there's still so much I need to know. Also, you're incredibly beautiful. My father, is he alive? Come back, wait! Oh, there goes the thick goddess. Buying steak, or maybe. She said your father will make the way known once you return home, Ark. Perhaps that was due to some clue of some sort. Sorry. Ark, is your father still alive? I know you'll find him. But, well, we're not going to find him here. We should get moving then. Besides, I'm getting hungry. We're no good to anyone if we starve to death. You're right. Oh, all will become here is lonely, cold, and hungry. We must press on. Tokyo Mirage Justin's pretty cool. What are you talking about? We can pick up those treasure chests now, I think. So, let's go get those. Yes, we do. I have new items, too. Plus attack hits and stats. Hell yeah. What's this over here? Hero Crest. Recovers MP every turn. Arc. So only Arc. Yeah, she can't equip it. Two, three. Okay. We have to come up here. 2, 3. Okay. I think that should work. Nah, I mean, it's a piece of junk on the PS4 right now. Everyone knows it. Unless you're playing the PS5 or the new Xbox, dude, don't bother. Well, or PC, obviously. I'm only here for the items. Yatta! Yatta! Okay, this should work, right? Oh, no. Now it's AoE, okay. Burn groundo! Energy fruit, okay. What it is, it's not just the fans that pressured them into doing it. You got to understand something. It was also probably upper management. It wasn't the developers themselves. It was probably upper management and stockholders that pushed them into releasing the game early. Because they thought they were going to make a lot of money off of it. That was probably a huge mistake. It was. Why am I asleep? agreements with Sony and Microsoft is possible too. I mean, you're never really gonna know the absolute truth. All you can do is understand that
よーし
people shouldn't have pressured them into doing it, and
やった
don't give in to peer pressure, and don't give in to upper management, or don't release bad games. It just comes back to haunt you, man. There's no other items on this map, right? Just that chest, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, we have a bunch of abilities now too. Yeah. Let's get all these items. Witcher 3 actually had some similar issue. I mean, yeah, but it wasn't as bad. It wasn't like looked like shit. There's an item here, right? Yeah, right there. It means I want Ark to go this way. You have a bunch of skills now. What do you got? Recovers conditions. Silencer. Oh, Cure's level 2. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's much bigger now. Cure! What? Kia KM? Wait, what? KM. Now I'm confused. Keyboard and mouse?
動きが見えてる
Just said no to that enemy, by the way. Translation. Go fuck yourself. No, they're not going to downgrade it like that. They just need to patch it so it works. You can patch it to make it work. End of turn. Yeah, I'm sure they did, because you can patch things to make them work. I'm sure at some point the game was very playable on the PS4 and they knew that. Whatever they did to it at the end is probably what fucked it up, or you know, as they were working on the end parts of it. Focus start heading up that way. Let's get this item. Now you're gonna do burn grounder.
Burn grounder.
I don't know about lying. Lying's not the issue. They're not lying anyway. It just didn't turn out the way they wanted to. Sacred water. Never offense. Pure sleep. Use poison. That really wasn't worth it. The developers knew it probably wasn't ready. Just, like I said, upper management probably forced them to do something they didn't want to do. It's also possible they try to add things at the end that just didn't work out with the system. Stuff like that happens. Do I really need the item here? I mean, I guess, yeah, I want to see something. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just pick it up. We're not coming back here anyway, so. There's an item in this map. Over there. There's no item shop in this game, by the way, in case you're curious. So yes, I'm doing it this way for a reason. You only get items from finding enemies. There's no equipment. There's equipment and stuff in 2, but in 1, it's a little different. There we go. Divine Judgment. Jump over that enemy, please. There we go. Of course, everyone's saying that they can actually play it. It's a very good game. AI is stupid, apparently, no matter what. But I don't know how you're gonna change something like that, to be fair. I need, if I'm here, it's 1, 2, 3. We can. We can hit it from here. Of symbolism, yes, he is. He's a symbol to his people. Small bomb. Okay. Can't pop car tires and set them on fire. Wait, what? Why is that all of a sudden bad? I mean, is that what you want to do? I mean, if that's what you want to do. I mean, sure, but it doesn't sound like it's not really GTA. All right, after this battle, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll move on with the story. Then we have everything. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, I need to pee. Okay, I'll be right back. Hang tough. Oh, I need to fix that one. That's stretched as fuck. Just deal with the stretched image right there. I apologize. All right, let's get rid of that shitty. Yeah, there we go. Ah. All right, I think we need to go to Capital HQ. I don't think we have to, but. We don't have anything to do here. I want to go beat up him. I want to steal his monkey. All right, never mind. I like how Ark always carries his sword around, even in like villages and stuff. It's like, yeah, fight me, old man. Ark's a jerk. Go in. There we go. You trying to disarm somebody? I mean, okay. Fire this baby up. Thank you, Chopin. Oh, that's another game we should play at one time. I think it's Chopin. Chopin. Turtle Sonata. It's pronounced Chopin. Okay. Oh, it's CGI. Oh, damn, it looks so good. Ah, PlayStation 1. That arrow. I bet you that arrow took at least 10 people to make. It's an impressive arrow. There's no cyberpunk. That's true. Believe it or not, I believe I think we're a third of the way through this game by now. I know that sounds really fucked up. But yes. His Majesty awaits your return. Come to me once in the castle. It is really not a long game. It's about 10 hours. Queen of Hill. There's a whole bunch of new places I can go. Hold up. There are enemies here? Enemies I can fight, just I can get? Ah, new enemies, actually. You know they're new enemies because they're different. Their sprites are different. They don't do a lot of damage though.
いいぞ
Whoa, you do 40.
最後
Wow.
にはしたくない
Wow. Okay, we're not coming here next time. And they just got killed by God. Oh, that does 6. Oh, we do 0 damage to those guys. I think we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. Slash 950, duh. It just makes sense.
みんな頑張って
Gambate. I know what that means. That means, I'm sorry, I think. Oh, game over. And Dan, how do you know this game doesn't have fewer head pats? You believe me? I can do my best if I do that one again. I'll pass. I'll pass. Just go back to the castle like we were supposed to. We're badasses. We returned at last. Oh, you mean Gamete? Do your best. Okay. Okay, I don't know Japanese then. I am totally wrong. I was going by context from a few other games. It does seem like the ages since we left. Yeah, like an hour ago. I bet no one believes what a great warrior I've become. I know I don't. Oh, here comes Tosh. He's a badass. Seriously, he's a badass. He destroys things. That was interesting. What do you suppose he did? Well, that was Elite Corps. He must be a fairly dangerous criminal. I don't know. It didn't have the eyes of a criminal. You're back, young Ark. Have you succeeded in carrying out the king's request? And we did exactly as requested, yes. Mission accomplished. Say, who is the president of those guards just dragged to the castle? Oh, he's a guard from town. I heard that he's actually an outstanding guard, but I suppose he's done something terrible to end up in restraints. You didn't hear this from me, but I think he was in prison for his beliefs. Let's go on. The minister wants to evict as many citizens as possible to allow room for more guards. He wants to have a military state where no one can move without his knowledge. Not a popular plan with the people, as I'm certain you can imagine. They are rallying to protest. Hey, you talk too much. Your tongue will be at the end of us both. Ark, the king is waiting your presence. You should go. But yeah, Tosh is the character that, like, he broke him. As far as I remember. Especially in Arcalad 2. He just thought, when you get him in Arcalad 2, he just, like, one-shots everything. Because he's just so much higher level than everybody else. Plus a badass samurai. Alright, he uses the 8 leaves, 1 blade school. Okay. Alright, Reen wishes he was as cool as Tosh. I hope you rot in the cell, you lousy traitor. I can't imagine one of our best could turn on us. I haven't turned on anyone. You've been blinded to the truth, I had to defend them. The first allegiance to the king, you choose to forget that. No, this time is different. Innocent people, my people, were killed. Don't you care? I follow orders, that's it. If you had done that, you would have still be out here. Nah, try not to think so much. What about the people that live here? Have you no conscience? I think that kind of talk is for the philosophers and politicians. Get some rest. You're gonna need your strength. Audience chamber. Oh, well, where's the king? I report from Milmana. Excellent. The king will be pleased, I'm certain. Unfortunately, he has taken ill. Cannot hear your report in person. Ark of Travel, I shall hear your report and relay it to His Majesty. Proceed. Pardon, my Lord Minister, I have news to report. Let's hear it. The rebel Tasha has been captured and immured in the dungeon. Excellent work, Captain. We had Ark. I'm afraid I have rather pressing business to which I must attend. I shall hear your report at a later time. You are dismissed. I don't like the sound of the minister's voice. Yeah, I noticed the change in his voice when he heard the news. I wonder when we get it to eat. I'm starving. Poco, now is not the time for jokes. I wasn't joking. I'm really hungry. No, I'll have to wait. We need to check up on the minister. You know how to get to the dungeon, don't you? Yes, I know how, but no time for excuses. We must see what's really going on here. Lead the way. We're right behind you. But I'm afraid of, well, it's off limits. And it's kind of, you know, stinky. It's full of poo water. I have a very weak stomach. Nobody wants to go to the sewers. It's the worst. Nobody likes sewer levels. Or dungeons. Where the poo water is. Hey, good news. They pronounced your sentence. Bad news? It's death. That sucks. The minister is adamant that we cannot have a bunch of breach of security at such a crucial time. He believes that I pose a security risk? You can't be serious. He massacred my family, my clan. He's deadly serious, as you are soon to discover. I don't understand how trying to stop the eradication of my clan makes me a security risk. Your failure to obey the minister's order betrays your allegiance. He burned my village to the ground. He killed my father. What did he expect? Allegiance? Well, duh. Listen, if you just had kept your mouth shut, he'd still be one of us. But you killed his family. You should have known that you couldn't stop it. All you had to do is seal your fate as well. But if you're going to bring trouble for the guard, good riddance, I say. Nah, I'm with you there. You don't need any more chaos. I pegged you for trouble from the start. Turned out exactly as I imagined. Don't get all worked up about some slight that passes my lips. Believe me, you have much bigger things to worry about now. Not for long. Ha 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 ha. We're evil. Poor dude. Father, what calamity have I brought to the clan? We all to perish? Flashback in grayscale. You're so strong in all your ability. Also, very small box for some reason. Tosh, we are the outcast from society. But always remember the people who still need our protection. I like the view of Valencia from here the best. Even our humble hovel looks beautiful from the serene vantage point. You're ready to care for the plan, Tosh. I shall retire to the place and leave them to you. Okay, good talk. They can't do this. They won't let them do this. Dude, did you just break that fucking metal bars? He's a badass. He just ripped the bars open with his hands. I don't think he had a sword. The person is downstairs. Maybe he did. Wait, there's something wrong. I think it's the fear of losing the country that made the king sick. Yes, once the great king grows weaker by the moment. These lands are so corrupt and twisted with fear, we won't have to do a thing. They'll fall at our own accord. Valencia first, my comrade, then the rest shall tumble before Romalia. There's Ty, and maybe he did have a sword. They'll pay for this. Murdered! You'll not leave here alive. How dare you challenge King Guard? The shred's over. I'm the only real guard here. I shall put an end to your heartless slaughter of the innocent. Killing people? That's the life story, isn't it? Nah, thank God it's almost over. Silence! I don't think you're in a position to dictate my fate any longer. Possibly true. Then again, perhaps not. Get him. There are zombies and ninjas. Smell the fear within you all. You're in just now. I got hit back and I'm dead. Scarcely believe it. The guards are all monsters. Certainly is more interesting than I imagined down here. The mirror is shining. Mirror? Handed down to my... Oh, now you're talking about the mirror? Legend says that shining precedes the hero. The mirror is blessed with the power of the guardians. I know whose side I'm on. Come on. Feel an incredible power coursing through me. Perhaps the Elder's assisting me? There's no doubt now. Now I can smash you all. I'm not handing this country over to monsters. Can I hit somebody with this? Hey, fuck this guy. Fuck that guy. In with the burn. Can't anyone there. Okay. That guy just walked around in circles.
それ
かゆいぜ化け物野郎。
バーングラウンド
Hit it with the burn grind. These animations take forever. They sure do look very PlayStation 1.
やった
Oh, you don't have any skills yet. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. That guy definitely walked around in circles.
それ
Um, yeah, no heal here. No, we can do this.
キュア
Smarter move.
まだまだいいぞ
A senior bandana. Nice. I don't know what that does, but sure. Jump, Poco, jump.
それ
So I'm curious. Is anyone else weirded out that Christmas doesn't really feel like next week? Does it bother anyone else? I know it's just Christmas for some people.
危ない
If you don't celebrate Christmas, don't celebrate Christmas, but it just feels kind of weird that it's
よし
just shouldn't be next week, I guess, or maybe everything's just so fucked up right now it doesn't make a difference. Well, this guy just keeps running away. Yeah. I can't actually believe that the guards were actually monsters disguised. So tell us, why were you made their prisoner? Forget it. That's in the past now. Besides, it's best if you don't get involved. But thanks again for the thought. He'll join us very shortly. Definitely feels like it. I guess maybe December's just moved so fast. The Guardian told you that my brother was your father, hmm? Yes, sire. An obvious lie. That is not the son of royalty. Your Majesty, surely the whelp is a rebel spy. A rebel? We really don't believe such a lad as this could be a spy. Ark, do you have any evidence that you are indeed the son of my brother? The Guardian said she had received this from your brother. Why, this is the hero crest. It's been in the royal family since times immemorial. You gave me hope, my lad. My brother may yet draw breath. What is the connection between Ark and the Guardian and my brother? I'm afraid that is unclear still, sire. The Guardian said he had made a pact with her about the future of humanity. Humanity's future? What on earth have we done? In the name of greed and ambition, we have pillaged the land, endangering our future. The natural balance has been upset. We are at risk for paying the ultimate price for our folly. This area is known as the Guardian's home. Is even our sacred land not exempt from this peril? I fear my brother left our family because he could not bear to accept such a reality. So then, my friends, where does that leave us? I don't know, but the Guardian said to await guidance from my father back in Toville. I would ask permission to pursue that course. See, of course. Set forth at once. I shall assist you in any way I can. That is to be my role. I sit on this throne, after all, because of my brother's absence. Thank you very much, Your Majesty. Maybe I should be king. Pardon the intrusion, Majesty, but Tosh has broken out of his cell and is at large. Good heavens. Assemble the guard immediately and catch him, you dimwit. I mean, don't know what happened there. Nope, time for another big evil talk. Ark has returned from Milmana. You have a keen sense of the obvious. His power seems to have grown since we were here last. I see. I shall warn the generals of the nuisance. Must keep him from discovering the Ark, fool. I shall not fail you. Plan to search Toville for the message from the Ark's father. If I get to it first, perhaps I can slow his advance. I'm looking forward to hearing a good report from you, for a change. Yes, master. You're talking to a goddamn fucking mirror, you idiot. Bum, 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 bum. Ominous. I think I smell smoke. Oh no, my house! How do you know it's your house? It could be anybody's house. Ark's house. Was my favorite Xenoblade Chronicles member and why is it Dunban? I mean, obviously Dunban. That's not even a question, that's just a fact. I mean, also Ryan. They're both amazing. Let's be fair. And don't forget about Hero Pond Ricky. What happened here? Your mom's dead, probably. That's what happens. JRPG. What a bunch of jokers. We have a command for that, okay? There's always been a command for that.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Exactly. Mother, where are you? It's ride time, baby. Yeah, Ark, what happened? The rest of the village was destroyed. There's only one fucking town. Demolished? There's nobody anywhere to be seen. Forced into dead hero age. Yes, exactly. Something very bad got here ahead of us. Someone or something knew you were coming. You were so helpless. I don't even know where to start righting this wrong. Well, I'll be. You are here, just as you said you'd be. This is Ark special delivery? Sorry about your mom. It's my father. Dearest Ark, I've heard about your exploits and it's been 10 years since I had to depart my son. As you heard from the Forest Spirit, the world is near its end. The Ark that will save the world is in Syria. However, to gain control of the Ark's power, you must seek out the guardians of this land and obtain their blessings in the form of power stones. Good game. Most of them have been hurt by humankind and have closed their hearts to us. I want you to turn to the guardian's eyes from the greedy one. Help them to open up their hearts again. What is true that I once lost all hope, I haven't surrendered the struggle to believe in mankind. The ancient book that will guide your journey will be found in the Circle of Stone at the ancient monolith near Toville. I know this letter must come as a shock to you, my dear son. I only wish I could tell you the story in person. Ark, and reveal that you seem such a mystery to you. But unfortunately, I have my role to play. This is your destiny. You must find the way yourself. Love always, Joshua. Telepathy fight. Telepathies are annoying to fight. That's just it. They block everything. And it's annoying. I just wish Father were here to guide me in person. So confused. I mean, if he was here, maybe we'd be able to get things done. However, the fate of the world lies with me, so I must act decisively. Koko, Kokoro, I cannot guarantee anything at this point, but I would honored if you joined my quest. I'm not so strong and maybe not so much help. I'm not afraid when I fight by your side. Besides, running away won't solve anything, so I'll stick with you. I told you when we started this journey, we share the same path. I can't quit now. Well then, where to start? I have no clue as to how to find my mother. I only know that these events are all pieces of the same puzzle. Our first step should be able to find the book my father mentioned. Let's go. Your mom's dead, dude. Probably. Ah, the ancient penis. This is my place my father described in the letter. That's quite a hike. Poop. I'll just take a break here while you rummage around, okay? Look, Ark, what's this? It's, looks like some kind of writing. Let's see. Ye who seek to the meaning of sealed terror, demonstrate thy power. Illusion World. Yeah, so what do we got now, huh? Get some more stuff. Senior bandana. Attack hit success. We'll take that too. What's this? Dodge ability. Yeah, I'll give that to you. That's good. Here's where we're fine. Go again. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Oh, there's I forgot the fireballs. I didn't even see them there. Sorry, we'll buff up. Hey, battle drum getting level 2.
Burn ground.
Burn ground. That did no damage. Noted. Look at this guy. Yeah, get rid of these guys a little. There we go. We could probably take another hit. Do the healing heart for that. And then, yeah, you keep killing everybody. Kill! You should counterattack this. There we go. Keep hitting triangle like its abilities. Should give us better. Oh, now I can target it. Yeah, now I can target it. That's nice. Okay. A lot of damage. I got total healing now. Alright, now just kill that guy, and then we'll get our fourth party member. Get him with the divine judgment. Okay, that's a lot of words. Better do a lot of damage. 9. Leveled up though. Sweet, I love doing 9 damage.
Now it's Rhine time.
Now it's Rhine time. Alright, just stick to healing. She got fumbled right there. Ooh, no, she's dead. Hobbies. Poor move. There we go. Armor stone. And then we're done with that. Listen. Alright, sometimes the whole god-destroying divine judgment attack doesn't do a lot of damage. You little scamps are much stronger than you appear. Unfortunately for you, or the monster would have still had you. Excuse me, but who are you? I am many things, but most commonly I'm known as Gogen. I have waited in there for over 3,000 years for you. Waited? You came here at the ancient book, didn't you? So, you mean you... Yes, I am the book. Here to guide you on your quest. Oh, ho, ho, ho. He's also Santa Claus. Alright, now the laughter is out of the system. Tell us, how do we gain the power of the Ark? Well, since I'm awake again, that must mean there's trouble among the Guardians. You ought to save the 5 Guardians who bind the world together. That's what you ought to do, I think. 5 Guardians. Keep talking. Yes, yes. They organize this world and control it. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. If the Guardians accept you, they'll give you the stones that embody their power. Collect the 5 stones and break the seal of the Ark. So, okay, how do we find these Guardians? You probably already know the answer to that. Tell me, who or what led you here? They led us a letter from my father. And where'd that come from, From Altos. You must travel to Altos. That's quite a distance from here. We'll need an airship. All right, we'll ask the king for help. He said he'd help us. You guys seem to have the minds made up. Now, shall we go? Oh, you're coming with us then? Have you been dozing? Don't you know who I am, Plowboy? I thought you said Playboy. I am the book. I mean, the Gogen, the Great. The Great Gogen. Ancient magic user, master of magic. So you mean you can use great magic too? Certainly. That's what I mean. Maybe. I mean, it's been 3,000 years, you know. Perhaps you're still a little groggy? He has big glasses. All right, enough of that. Let's get back to Valencia. Boy, it feels good to be out of that rock. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Say there, Ark. Wait up. What is this stone? You have a romancing stone, boy? Wait up. I like how Gogan floats backwards and sleeps at the same time. Of course. We just played through Xenoblade Chronicles. We played through it one time on the original Wii, and then we played it again just recently. I did all the quests, too. All of them. So no one can ever complain that I didn't do quests. Because I did all of them. What's here? You take this now. Oh, the romancing stones. I don't even remember how to fucking get those. You equip an offensive stone. When you equip them all, everything becomes funny. Okay, hold on. I had one romantic stone. Oh, okay. So, okay. I think I know how to get that. Oh, great. We did 5. That's never any good. 2. Even worse. 0. My favorite number.
Explosion!
There we go. We did damage that time. 1. Well, I mean, this isn't good. At least the green ones I can kill. I think. Oh, crap. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. Number 1. Never play Xenoblade Chronicles and expect to do all the quests. It usually ends poorly. Let me just say that much. 2, the best way to do that is to feed them items. Items you really can't get till later in the game anyway.
Explosion!
I did do them all, and it was boring for a lot of people. Oh, that did 1 damage. Well, I definitely don't think we're supposed to be here yet. and reset. I think a lot of people were very bored watching that, including me, and no one wanted to see it. So never again. With the affinity thing, you just got to keep trading items they like between each other, and then do it that way. Don't worry about it. It takes forever. I'm not kidding when I say it takes forever. You can always get it later. I would not... Xenoblade is one of those games... Of course PS1. PS1 game. We're playing on the PS2. The PS2 plays PS1 game. I always tell this to everybody. Xenoblade Chronicles is way more enjoyable when you don't sit there and play all the quests. Wait, orange logo, no. That's the romance. There's one romantic stone. Anything else we can get? And I say that because there's like 400 fucking quests in that game. It's just not worth it. You don't get much from it. You can level up other ways, better ways. Now we got one of the items I wanted. I mean, we need to read to get the other one, we need to read all those. I can just transfer stuff from the other save file. I don't really care. There's no way I'm doing that level 50 level dungeon in this one. So it's really cool. In this game, when you transfer your stuff to the next game, there's two really amazing items in this game. The Romancing Stones, which I remember. And they're at the end of the level 50 dungeon. There's a 50-floor dungeon in this game, which is pretty hard. If you do that, one of the characters we have is like a summoner. He could summon this like pink-haired girl, and she's like stupid strong. She's like ridiculously strong. And if you get both of them, you can transfer them over to Arctalad 2. And once you get her, the game's over. She's just destroyed. Because instead of being a summon at that point, when I say summon, she can move around the battlefield. She just becomes a character, and she's just stupid powerful. She just goes around and wrecks shit. 5 power stones. I believe they're scattered in the far corners of the world, Your Majesty. Very well, Ark. You shall have full use of my airship, the Silver Noah, and here, please take this with you too, Boko. Receive the Wild Lion Drum. Snifty, what does it do? The drum possessed a unique ability. You should find it useful in battle. I thank you, Majesty. Retrieve the 5 power stones and return here without delay. I shall await your report. We leave at once. So, like, I'm curious. We have to come back here every time to check the mailbox. But when we do, we can get the rest of them. And the Romancing Stone turns all things into 1 MP, which is super nice too. These two are there in the same place. There you go. Father, sleep peacefully. I shall leave this miserable town behind for good. Damn. If only I could regain the power surge I felt the other day. Then I could give Andal and the brainwashed minions the beating they deserve. No, your power should be used for a noble purpose. Who? Where are you? Speak up. It is not necessary for me to speak louder. You hear what I say all too well. For I am the spirit within your blade. Ah, now we're playing Tales of Destiny. There is nothing but blind rage in your attacks. I kill those who would destroy our world. What's wrong with that? And what is that gained by such folly? Follow the young man who fought beside you in Palencia Castle. You'll find him in the destiny which is yours and mine. We are preparing to depart this land soon. Hurry. Hey, wait. I still have... Hello. How convenient. Destiny. Yeah, I told you. Tales of Destiny. Talking sword. You can check that off on the bingo sheet. King's messengers told me about you. I'm instructed to help you, so feel free to ask anything you wish to know. You may board now. Wait. Fugitive guard from the castle. I have no way to prove what I feel, but I must accompany you. I promise not to be moody as well. The case when we last met. Yes, indeed. Come aboard. I dare say your little adventure might have been the same without you. Keep your distance, old man. I trust not the undead. Well, your manners could stand a bit training. You could use a bit of personal hygiene as well. But facts are facts. And the fact is that this man is linked to your destiny arc. Sense it. That could be certain. Let's just say that you've been around for over 3,000 years. The Clue Storehouse has a surplus. I sense that your spirits have been intertwined since my journey began all those years ago. Are you creeping me out a little? How could you know that? I've been around. And so is the arc. So have you. Things are coming together in quite the grand way. Shen, I pretend to understand. Perhaps it's best not to try. If there are no objections, then I'm ready to leave. By the way, no, it's Tosh. I knew that already. Why did I know that was coming? Because you're beginning to see a glimmer of my magnificence. Well, actually, enough. Let's get moving. That's 5 party members. And yes, all party members participate in battle. I don't gotta pick and choose. Oh, no more. Oh, we gotta pick. We gotta pick before we see the CGI cutscene. Never mind. I wait for you a long time. You must come from east, yeah? You've been waiting for me. Here's the other character. You come here for see Guardian, don't you? There's one more, Iga. Wait, why? How do you know that? My business is to know many things. Your business? Do you want me to kill you now or later? Wow. You must be strong warrior, like Tiger. Grab calmness. Changara is friend. Anyway, come to my shop. Listen long time to my story. Come on this way, hurry, much fastness. We're not going to follow that madman, are we? The way is put in front of us, so we should follow. Dude, you can't ride in a broom. Changara's shop. Changara. Sorry I kept you waiting. So what should I talk first? Perhaps you could start by telling us where to find the Guardian in this region. Oh, before that, I tell you about this place. This is the first place people built a city after Great Calamity 3,000 years ago. That means this is the place where the history began. And that is why so many ruins here, falling down now. Changara is adventurer and always looking for treasures. It is business, yes? We have no interest in your business affairs. Yes, rude is not the good color on you. Perhaps you fixed that, eh? Okay, I tell you about Guardian. Make your ears stick up and listen. They say Light Guardian still at Palace. People believe started their history. Yes, that would put in the general area, but can you be more precise? That's not easy to do. Very hard for Chungara to think that hard. I'm starting to get the idea that currency may help you remember. Don't tell him that. Chungara likes the pretty flower. You keep her, yeah? Bigger treasures, you know, they have bigger monsters who protect them. So Chungara cannot get them alone. I can take you to ruins, and you can get treasure there for Chungara. Then I tell you where Light Guardian is. Can't believe we will try this. Oh no, do not doubt. Chungara never tell lie. It's bad karma, eh? So I suppose this question is, do we trust this guy? Well, I can vouch for the accuracy of what he did actually tell us. It's all quite true. I really want to believe what he says. Since he's the only lead, we have little choice. Besides, my father was once here too. I think there's some connection. Your father? What? No, it is nothing. Let Chungara tell you about the ruins. Listen, big, eh? You need to fetch the summon pot. Rumor says it's on the 5th level. Ruins go deeper than 5th level, but monsters are bad and danger and big. The deeper you go, the bigger the trouble, so stay out of the deep level, eh? Go too deep in dungeon and go boop, boop, up in the sky, dead like goose. Okay. Tomorrow, danger, but tonight you stay safe with me. I don't even charge you, eh? Got a bad feeling about this. Forbidden Ruins? Fuck yeah. That's the place I'm talking about. This place goes 12 deep. And the Lion's Drum, yeah. Is it right in front of him, I think? Yeah. I'm trying to end my turn. I want those items. Review quick speed run? I think so too. I think Final Fantasy Tactics would be my go-to. I do love Final Fantasy Tactics. Hey, rabbit time. Nice. Now save your MP. Mostly because I believe Arca still has that item on, right? I'm just trying to think of things I want to do. Broaden the horizons of the channel. I'm always into stuff like that, right? Yeah, so if you're, so you get safety every turn. Oh, just pick up a PS2 or PS1. They're cheap. I mean, you can get one off eBay for pretty much cheap. This. Cheapness, yeah. Oh no, not Wolfos. Oh, the puppies run away. Good. No puppies were injured in this game. Divine Judgment. See if it does damage this time. Even bad doggos are good doggos. We get refill MP every turn? No, we don't. Man, that's wires. That's fair. I prefer playing on the PS2 compared to PS1. I mean PS3 because I feel like the emulation aspect of the PS3 sometimes ruins a lot of how games look. I know I played a lot of PS2 games, PS1 games on my PS2, but I'd prefer this natural look. Plus, I can upscale it with this, which looks so much better. I think I get that. I think I understand that one, DX man. I've seen a lot of Final Fantasy 14 memes with one of the characters. There's an anime character that just goes explosion, right? And she blows everything up. I think I know that one. I've watched too many memes. See, I know animes, okay? You guys need to believe I know the animes, all right? Hell yeah, level up from attacking the chest. Speed session. Alright, this is gonna be a fun little playthrough. This game seems pretty boring, right? I wouldn't say boring. It just seems very linear and out of the blue, but Arctilad 2 is a fantastic game. It's fun to play too. There's not much strategy right now, but there's gonna be more strategy later. Big explosion. Oh, those dogs can jump over that? That's not cool. That's not a good idea. I'll play 1 and 2. For sure, Z's. 3, we'll see about 3.
もらったぜ。私がやらなきゃ。
Oh my gosh, he
私がや
died.
らなきゃ。
Really don't want anyone to die here.
無駄だ。
That's not good. Because they don't come back. Unless I res them, which I'm gonna do right now. Plus, we can't let our healer fall down like that. She only knows one spell and it's super powerful, but she can only use it once a day. Then immediately collapses from exhaustion. So it's basically Gauguin.
Yatta!
Skill bracelet. Now I want to start. Grab and throw back. Sure. Did I not equip the... Oh, I didn't. Oh, oh, that's right. I died. I reset. That's right. You need that. You take the magic item. He's our spellcaster. That makes a lot of sense. Like I said, this game is quick, Serica, so I would like to play 2. I want to play 1 so we can play 2. 2 is so much more, such a better game. Could just skip this floor. That wouldn't be cool, though.
Sorry.
Oh, you know Explosion 2? That's not cool. Damn. Oh, silence. No. Lame. Punch, though. Actually...
Refresh.
Yeah, you're useless without... Gogen's useless without actually casting. Slowly, but surely. Tosh becomes a real powerhouse. And it's only because he counters everything. And he hits really hard in return. And he's fast. As you can see, he can move across the battlefield so much faster, so he ends up attacking things so much quicker than everyone else also. Actually, go back up there. Finish the floor. Naturally ball. Insomnia card. Yeah, you can have that too. How's the streaming so far? I mean, I haven't played this in like years, but I still love it. It's actually super fun. This is a quick game though. I'm hoping we get to maybe not next Saturday. Next Saturday is going to be we're switching days for Cold Steel 4, but I would like to play Arclad 2 because the Arclad 2 is an amazing game and I love it. And I haven't played it in so long that I'd actually really like to play it. But as far as I remember, this game is pretty easy. I'm gonna enjoy it though. Now we can hit that blood thing. We can hit him like this. Oh no, we can't. I was wrong. How are you today, Fascinated? Oh, fuck your silences. Pretty good. Hope everyone's gonna have a good weekend. Explosion! Yeah, Arclight 2 is really cool. And this is a cool game too, don't get me wrong. Did we not hit Tosh with that? Fuck. But Arclight 2 is just...
やるね鈍ったか
one of those games that's just super nice. Oh, lame. Don't get information. Nah, they're all fine, I guess. I'm gonna shove my foot up this guy's ass for him. It's like stupid ass silence. Good block. Good block and counterattack. And Tosh can finish him off. If he can get out of the box I put in him. Never mind, it's the box. Oh, come on. Everyone's already silent, you dick. Explosion!
Oh, これかい。
Ba-da-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum. Gale Flash. Someone's level right now. 15, 15, 21, 18, 14. We could do this, heal, get some stuff up. Oh yeah, because this was a super early PlayStation 1 game. And you could tell. It's very Super NES like. In fact, I bet you this game could have played on the PlayStation, on the Super NES, outside of obviously the I mean, there's not really that many FMVs, but it's over here.
もらったぜ。
There we go, and we're done here. That's all we need. We don't want to go any further because it's kind of dangerous. The rest of the floors are for a thing later. We can heal up and do stuff like that. Use the system. Can't smack your friends in this one though. I also like the freedom that 2 gives you in terms of going around towns and stuff like that. Oh, fuck you, dickhead. You know what? Yeah. Sticking with the pointy end. While I'm here, I might as well blow everyone up.
Explosion! Yasta!
Not much, man. I'm enjoying this one. I haven't played in a long time. What's up, me? How you doing? This is not a hard game to 100%. Mostly because it's really hard to miss anything. At least I think so. Definitely need Tosh to level up. This actually might have been a bad move. Yeah, and that's why 2 is way better of a game, just period. Needs a third, but yeah. I mean, like I said, 2 is just a better game in general. It's quicker, responds better. Characters move faster. You have way more control. Oh, dick move. It's my old man you're hitting. How much do you got left? Not enough. Actually, just do this. Look at these levels, man. Fall behind. I'm a firm believer that every game needs a turbo button at this point. Slow base, there we go. Oh yeah, no, the sprite work in this game is amazing. Just look at it. Look at the way they jump and move, and they'd have different animations for all this stuff. Especially Poco. I don't have any MP left for him, but like they have a lot of animation for a lot of things. actually abuse the system, actually. Like I said, this game could have probably been done on the Super NES. Not a bad thing, just... You have any skills yet, Tosh? Come on, buddy.
片手でやってやろう。
Yeah, except the CG. The CG ain't nothing to write home about. It'd also be nice if I keep stop hitting triangle for skills. Because I keep hitting triangle for skills, and you're wondering why I keep hitting end turn, it's because that's triangle. My issue right now is I keep hitting triangle because craft is on triangle for Cold Steel 4. And that causes an issue. I want it craft every time. I want it skill button. But that's not the skill button here. So I keep hitting this button instead of the actual button that lets me whatchamacallit?
スカッと
Whatchamacallit? Do the skill. You're at MP, I think. It's okay, we're almost done. There's not many places like this in the game, by the way. I don't think this is, I think it's the only place in the game where there's multiple levels. I don't joke when I say I think we're about halfway done with this game. Man, seriously, the auto battle, I keep pressing the right. I hate that. I keep pressing the right button to do... I should pick up the treasures. What was I thinking? The right auto button sucks.
いい動きじゃ。
I wish the auto button was changeable on that, honestly. R2 trigger would be nice. All right. Chungara's shop. Ah, the summon pot. So good, my friend. We've fulfilled our part of the bargain. Now tell us where the Guardian is. Yes, yes. Deal is good if this pot is real. I have to inspect first, eh? This is summon pot. Our deal is good. Now then, tell Chungara why is you want to see Guardian. Is that a big business? Chungara just wants to know. No reason, really. The Guardian shall play a pivotal role in our mutual survival. I'm not certain I understand it all yet, but we do have to contact them all, and soon. So please, if you could tell us where we might find the Guardian nearby. What do you get from saving the world, eh? Riches? Fame? Believe it or not, some people do good, not for the personal gain, but for the love of others. Bullshit. Have you met humans? Not for that's not true. People do good things for people. We can not die. I live on this planet. Not for personal gain. Stupid, eh? You're one hero man talked about. Forbidden Ruins. That's very good. Chungara is lucky man, eh? No. It's our dad. He was badass. You saved Chungara. Many thanks, yours. You are a beautiful man, hero, yes? Chungara grateful, but treasure's mine. So treasure first, cannot give treasure. Listen, you quivering pile of slothful aberrants. I ask you one thing of you. One day a boy shall cross your path who fights not for personal gain, but for the good of all. I ask only that you favor that one with your assistance. With that, your debt to me shall be repaid. Remember my words. The boy shall be able to come from the east, seeking the light guardian. Chungara won't forget. Sounds like a boring, stupid boy, but I will help, eh? He is a boring and stupid boy. Hey, snap out of it, go breath. You're mumbling. Well, Chungara show you way to Anzan Highland next day. It is big day tomorrow. Now we sleep, eh? I do wish to save. We don't have anything new. Where's everyone else? Oh, they started over there. Okay. Treasure, bat, treasure. We can probably jump across here. No. Oh, I know. He has the flying monsters ready for something that one, I think. Actually, where do I want to go here? Yeah, I want to go across the bridge. Whoa, hit me for 25. That's not good. Ooh, that is no good. There's another did that. Oh, it makes floor crust gap. Right. See now, okay. No, don't kill my little dude. These little gremlins, I forgot about those guys. I wanted to make more things. Well, there goes my monster. Fuck you. think I need to save him. Oh no, he has healed. I will do battle with the bat. We kill the bat.
それ
My little purple people eaters. Guard up that, please. Yeah, now he's all cool stick. Now he has a skill. Get rid of you. Ow. Alright, you should be able to summon the other guy again. Start making floors again. Need to get this treasure. Big hit. All right. You shoot the line drum this way. Yeah, you can. Smart. And you heal everybody over here. Oh, you know, I need to go back. I think I need to go back to a Chunger's shop, actually, to get Fujin or whatever the other thing is. He has a really good one. He has two really good ones and a really powerful one. The other ones are kind of whatever you need.
Yeah.
Play that bass. Send Gogan over here to get this thing.
いいぞ
Ooh, a counter bracelet. That'll be useful. Lucky! And a revival tonic. Magic leaf. I think we need that last. Yeah, you need to come this way. I blocked him off by accident. You know what I like about strategy games like this too? Sometimes it doesn't make a difference how many turns I use or how many things. There's no penalty for going slow. I honestly really hate when strategy games do that, where it's like you're timed, but you're really not timed. Like, yeah, you can finish whenever you want, but there's one thing I didn't like about Girl Answer sometimes. If it's a certain battle and you need to do things fast, cool. But I don't want to be penalized for taking my time and thinking tactically. Kind of defeats the purpose. We should have enough from, yeah. We need to get our little monster friend over there. Although Gogan probably hit him from there. Yeah, I need, what, 2 more? Two more turns. Bomb! Wow, did you just explode all over me? You dick.
ここで倒れるわけにはいかないんだ
Noted. Battle's won, though. Missed the item, though. Thought those monsters would keep coming forever. I'm sorry I made this Light Guardian. Ah, at last you've come, young hero. You've shown a heart full of courage to come this far. Now show that you possess a spirit of wisdom by listening carefully. Humankind has sacrificed the truth of our existence on the altar of this selfishness. They have destroyed the natural wonder of this world to satisfy their greedy desire. Their illicit acts have weakened our power and opened their way for monsters to come. Even now, as the world turns to darkness and monsters of every sort appear, the people of this world fail to see the error of their ways. And so it comes down to you, brave Ark, to vanquish the beasts that threaten this world. Seek out the other guardians and slay the beasts that restrain them. Then listen to the tale each is told and gain their power stone. But do not mourn a future of darkness. For you see, if you succeed in freeing all the guardians, the future shall be only one of light. I trust in the light, and sense within your souls that you shall accomplish your task. Therefore, I know that these gifts shall serve your mission well. Use them in good health. Lightstone received. King's image. Go now, Ark. Hope lies with you. Oh, Changara, know this thing. With King's image, you can steal experience of another. It is mine. The King's image, good payment for Changara, eh? It's actually the only thing. He actually needs that to get experience points. Thank you for guiding us. We can make our way on from here. Very much fun that was. Then goodbye to you. You don't need to. You need to love his monsters. He's kind of pointless otherwise. What? Is Chungar still doing here? Oh, excitement over, eh? His last summon, well, I mean, the one you get at the bottom, she's stupid strong. He's like the butt of our box of stunning monsters. Yeah, nobody's in the shop. All right, I think he comes down here. We have to get him and then get the item. We have to use it. There's no not using him. We get him automatically, so might as well use what we can. What is the? It's some with a C. It's like the little girl with the pink hair. And what to do? Chungara could get more treasure, but Chungara promised man long time ago. What to do? It is not easy to think time, no? Are you ready to depart? Yes. Step on board. We're preparing to take off. Hey, wait for Chungara. Please take the Chungara with you, eh? Why? You only get involved in this profit in it, don't you? Yeah, well, Chungara can change mind. After Guardian talk, Chungara mind is a new thing. So if Chungara join you, my great talents, you still help with a big fight, eh? All right, then. But you better be on your best behavior. Go again. What is your next destination? The stone shall guide us now. Behold. East Madeira, and the power of the earth is there. Mysterious robe man who have much strange power in Madeira. Grey Shrine, eh? No, strange robes or not, we shall depart the Grey Shrine without delay. We actually want to go back to Altos real quick. Pretty sure we need to go to the shop and get Fujin. If he's in the party, we're going to get as much as we can at him. It's right there in the back. You can see him. Oh, maybe not. Or maybe he just gets it leveling up. Maybe. Let me see something. Back to the book. Oh, okay. You get by the Warded Guardian. Okay, so you get him as that way. Choco, that was the name of the other one. Mysterious girl. Can she be found? I'm actually curious what Choco is. I forget if you have to do something in particular or not. Back to here, I think, right? And then we need to go here again. Dear Zark, I pray you receive this letter. There are forces that wish to stop what I've started. I shall continue to send helpful information here and hope that it will guide you. I've learned that you received the Light Guardian Stone. The next Guardian is Grey Shrine. Leave as soon as you receive this. The force of darkness seek to overtake you. Love, Yoshua. Shall do my best not to let you down, Father. And I'll stick with you, Ark, but I didn't like the force of darkness part, just so you know. Yeah, we need to do that. Yes, Changra. There we go. All right. Now go here. Trying to remember how to get Choco. Whatever. Grocery. There we go. Great try. Yeah, it's at the bottom of that. We're not doing that. Fuck that noise. Fuck that noise. That would take forever. Anyway, Changara, can you tell us more about the mysterious group we seek? I hear talk from other men, so Changara doesn't know firsthand, but... Yeah, this is the last character we're gonna get. They said that man you seek is fearsome opponents, trained in 2,000-year-old martial arts. They be trained much of the mounting ways and discipline of life plus building, whatever. They said, hey, blah, 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 use scary powers and make Changara weak. I split just to say this. God damn, that's fast text. How the fuck? Why is there so much fast text in this game? I'm not pressing the button. I'm scared now. Oh, Poco, calm yourself. These monkish types might be perfectly hospitable gentlemen. Then again, they might be savage and humane killers. Well, now, that certainly must be a reassuring thing to say, Kukuro. Have you no tact? We must not delude ourselves that there's no danger. We can't be lulled to complacency. What he said, I think. Well then, there's only one way to find out. Except for the temple. I know, it really is fast fucking reading. They are coming very soon now. Their purpose is coming here to meddle with the guardian of Mount Amidar. Midire? Yes, they are weak. We shouldn't, but they are weak. We should not concern ourselves with them. Oh. Do not underestimate them. A sense of power I've never felt before. Summon Iga. You summon, Master? How may I serve? Iga, a group of outsiders approach. They will seek to take the sacred writings we preserve on top of Mount Amadir. You must prevent them from reaching the mountaintop. You do this for the people's temple's honor. Foreigners are ill-informed. Even I have never climbed that high. It is very difficult. And if these sacred tomes from these days of our forefathers fall into their hands, they shall learn the secret of the seal, leading to a horrific outcome more terrifying than can be imagined. The honor and future of the clan rest with you, Iga. Do not fail us. Just do exactly as you desire, Master. I'm coming. Amidar Temple. Formidable. One thing Changara knows solid. This is the only way to Amidar Mountain Peak. So it's exactly as the master said. I warn you, travelers, it would be best if you turn back now. The mountain is forbidden to the unclean. Our sacred books must not be corrupted. What sacred books? We seek only to speak with the guardian of the mountain. Ha! Again, you've been acting exactly as the master foretold. I shall not fall victim to your lies. He's not going to listen to us, is he? Fears we're going to have to step on a few toes here. I warn you, sir. Our mission is dire. If you stand in our way, we shall have to deal with you in the most unpleasant manner. Fear of death is unknown in Amadir Temple. Well now, that's certainly a progressive attitude. It seems we were at an impasse. But perhaps I can find a way around it. Let me think. How about a match between you and this lad? He's Ark, the lad. Would you wager your skill against his? If your boy here loses, we march out of here. If he wins, you have only us to lend us your ear. We shall reveal, revel in humiliating you. Come and on to the fighting mat. Ah, yes, the mat is just for fighting. Nothing else. Didn't really increase my counterattack level, but whatever. I was already 2. Ow. He may win this.
Total healing.
Total healing. No, I should heal again. Hope for counterattack. Hey, I
もらっ
won.
たぜ
Short sword. I win, motherfucker. Now listen with an open mind, if you please. We are not after any sacred books or sealing techniques. We've journeyed to the mountain for another reason entirely. In life of training, you defeated me too easily. How is it possible? Yes, it's rather quick. Do you wish to know why you lost? I shouldn't wait for the answer in the affirmative. It is because of your mind. Your body is superbly trained, but the mind that leads such a finely tuned machine is not. Your skills lack spirit and purpose. But I used everything I had been taught. I punched. I kicked. Every technique. One where you punch and kick. I never even saw it coming. Well, what else can I say? There's more to fighting than you've been taught. There's also blocking and healing. It's like to confer with your master. Is that permitted? Wait, I need to speak to him too. I should take you down there. Master, I have failed the task you entrusted to me. You need not confess your shortcomings. My own eyes behold your failure. And you dare to bring these thieves in the innermost chamber? Master, I meant no disrespect. I believe you may have hastily judged their intent. Now you dare to judge me. May I interrupt here a second? I'm really enjoying this humiliating exchange and all, but you're a poor actor, really. And how can we not be tipped off by your stench? How dare you insult them? I know a filthy monster when I smell one. Let me help you out with that disguise. It's all the mind. Kick the button. It's all the mind. Yarg! It's going downstairs to the proving grounds. You know, I used to own Parappa the Rapper. I don't know what happened. That's one of those games I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, set of equipment. You don't need that. You need this. Possibly need this too. Yeah. Now give this to Tosh. She's better with that stuff. You can sound me a card. You guys actually pretty good skills, if I remember correctly, too. It was the 90s. I need all four for that to work. What if the monster makes other people believe that monsters are not real monsters? I don't know. Then we were at a conundrum. Ooh, that's not good. Not dead. Cool, I'm back. He has some weird abilities. Shingon Ko, right? Marks enemies for death, and then you can hit them all together, right? Very weird skill. It's like 2 turns. He's actually pretty strong, though. I'm hurting. They always hit you like a truck. I'm also probably on the level. He was in troubles. Unless I can total heal him from here, which I can't.
バーングラウンド
You need to back off.
はいやいいぞとっと
Dang. How much HP you have left? I get funny. Distraction bot. He's technically useless. Uh-oh. Ah, no. Arr. I should have healed. What was I thinking? Hey, got one.
生意気な
And then what you do is, then you do this. It's just like a laser beam, yeah. I wish it. We should res art. No. What you need to do is come back here. That's what that's what someone else said before. I know that first. Well, I don't know. I've never seen it, but I know what you're talking about. I get that. I get that. Oh, that's that.
俺は死なないぞ
Oh, I don't have any more revive tonics either. It's not a big deal. Something dies though. Nani the what? Well, now I'm dead. Again. Oh, no. I can get here and heal. Just in time. That wasn't too bad, actually. That was the best line from Paradise Killer. None of the what? That did 3 damage. Wow. Impressive. Only a couple hundred more of those and we'll be okay. Gotta crack a few eggs. Duh, 1 damage. No, no, Poco. There we go. Look, look, I picked up a shift flute. You're dead. I feel so foolish. The monsters preyed on my devotion to manipulate me. They used your focus on physical discipline to undermine your spirit. Well then, that was entertainment, eh? How about we head to the mountain? The Guardian awaits. Get some prayer beads. Sweet. Now we have full party. There's another dot there. Should give this to you. Oh, we're looking at here. It's everyone's level right now. 17, 19, 25, 20, 17, 16. Everyone's okay. Let's buff up first. Let's let them make the first move. You all need to like walk around in a circle and shit? Come on. No, not those. Yeah, not him. Yeah, him.
出てこい出てこいそりゃ
Oh, it's turn direction. Okay, cool.
Sorry.
Yeah, we'll clear out these guys. Good damage. Not really. Actually, there's the Eager up there. He's got AoE, actually. Aw. My little dudes. There we go. Level up for you.
Yeah!
Sorry.
Yeah, you just get back up heal.
Yosh.
I have a bunch of items I need to check out. I don't know what half of them do, honestly. Oh, they turned me into a weird thing. That's not good. Tosh is back. I don't have a revival tonic either. I need to pee anyway. Hold on. Let's think this over again. While that resets, I'll be right back. I really need to pee.
Prepare yourself! Instant balls!
Yeah, that shit takes forever. It does. I know, I'm never prepared for instant balls. What's up, Andrew? There we go. Yeah, my it's an old fat PS2. It takes a while to load. We do this again the same way. I can't grow up with 11 majors. Unless I can get to them fast. Let's take the 3 dudes out here over here first. Then we'll work our way up together. No, not the floor one.
出てこい出てこいそりゃエクスプロージョン
それ
Yeah.
バーングラウンド
Burn ground. Did you get Art Lab 1-3 on the EU? I'm almost is it PlayStation PS1 Classics? And who is it done by? Is it done by Working Designs? I'm actually curious. As far as I know, this game was never available on PlayStation Network. Like most Working Designs games, like Lunar 1 and 2, and Girl as a Generation. Although Sony did own the rights to this, so maybe different for that. No, no. You got Kemet. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's creepy though. I think it's one of those things that just she becomes useless. Well, you didn't help, now did you?
バーングラウンド いいぞ
Oh, there we go. Don't be a creepy weird thing anymore. Gosh, stay here. You can stay here too. Three damage. Like, I'm curious, who's the localizer? Or what is it under?
まだまだはい
She can't die.
Explosion!
I don't know how long this lasts. I think it lasts the entire battle, but I'm not sure. Sony Interactive, so it's not the Working Designs one. There you go. I'd much rather have the Working Designs one.
スカッと スカッと
No! Oh, Tosh might die too. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. He might live through this. He's not gonna live through this one though. Fuck. Hate these wind slash assholes. That's fine.
花が一枚残らず散って俺は死なないぞ
Explosion!
Okay, so it is the Working Designs. That's weird.
はい
I Wish I could do that. Hmm. Can name with explosion here? Close. Fuck! Kill them all! And then punch the, oh, I blocked it. Damn. I was gonna say punch that guy, but that's not good, you know. We're okay. Get everyone here. And then you heal everyone here again. Wish I would have kept Dash alive, but I don't know that was doable. He takes too much magic damage. Which, he should be fine too. Yes, cure on him anyway. Is it only on the Vita? I have so many questions because that was almost positive, wasn't it? I'm happy to be proven wrong. You know, I never checked the PS3 though. It's a lot of dudes.
よし
エクスプロージョン
俺はな
それ
Actually, I should have just should have done the other move.
やった
Slams are so dumb. They've taken up all the time in this battle.
エクスプロージョン
And they have enough health. Hey, I learned that. Back. Oh, I can't even hit those guys from here. Really, game? Good 3 damage. Ow. See if we can kill it.
痛いか痛い
Zero! Again. You make me do all the work, right? Of course.
ターングラウンド
Ooh, who we get host from? Hold up. Super Derek. Super Derek, welcome. Welcome everybody to Super Derek channel. Thank you for the raid and host. Hold on 1 second. Let's give a shout out to Super Derek. The biggest Quest 64 fans? Well, I mean, there's only so many Quest 64 fans. So I guess, yes, if you're a Quest 64 fan, then you're the biggest one. Because I don't think there are many. What's up, Pete? What's up, Derek? How you doing? What are you playing tonight? You're playing Saturday, so I'm assuming the jukebox here, or you normally do on Saturdays. I heard you also beat Trails in the Sky the 3rd. Congratulations. Welcome to the rest of the series. now the hard part starts. See, you enjoy all the Sky games. Now you get through the long games. The long games we got to read a lot of text because now all the voice acting stops too, buddy. But I'm happy that you finally. I don't know which one you're gonna play next, but I suggest Cold Steel 1. Then go back to Crossbell. Well, for the most part, the Crossbell games are voice acted. None of the side quests are, and there's lots of text. Same with Cold Steel 1. But yeah, that everything is voiced in Trails in the Sky, and then you slowly descend into madness with the rest of them because they start getting longer, and my voice still hurts from yesterday. Yeah, definitely be prepared to talk a lot, because there's a lot of text, because that's when it starts getting long. But I'm happy that you finally made it there. I definitely suggest, I don't know if you're gonna play Zero next or Cold Steel 1, but I definitely suggest Cold Steel 1, 2, then go back to Zero and Azure. I think that's the preferable play order. I know it's weird, but it works better that way sometimes. Avoid a lot of spoilers. They both spoil each other, though. Can't avoid it. Good to see Tea and Honey. Yes. But order release isn't usually the best way to play that one. I know it sounds like on paper the best you can. It's just, yeah, they're congruent. They take place at the same time. The best way to play is Cold Steel 1 and 2 and Zero and Azure take place at the same time. And they kind of overlap. So you end up, one spoils, they both spoil each other. They both spoil each other, right? They both spoil the twist, not a second. There's 2 twists in each game. They both spoil a twist of each game, but they don't spoil the other one. So you can't avoid it. And I think, honestly, the twist in Cold Steel 1 is better. That's why I suggest a lot of people always play, after playing the Sky, play Cold Steel 1 and 2, and then go back to Zero and Azure. Because Zero and Azure are more dense. In terms of how that goes. And the better the spoiler you get in Cold Steel 1 is the better one. If you never read it, I wrote a whole article about that on the website. Play orders, different play orders, release orders. I actually suggest a lot of people start with Cold Steel 1 and 2 because it's just a more modern game. Oh, yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want. There's no right or wrong way. But I'm happy that more Trails fans. Always more Trails fans. It sounded like me when closet. Yeah, yesterday I must have read in Cold Steel 4, and I'm not going to spoil anything. Don't worry. I must have read at least. I don't know how much dialogue I don't know how much dialogue I read yesterday, but I must have read like a fucking book's worth. It had to be over. Like, I want to say somewhere between 100,000 words, something around there. It had to be. And that was like 10 hours of streaming. I was just, at the end, my voice was shot. Still shot. I can still feel the back of my throat. Yeah, I think there's more stuff there than anything else. In fact, Cold Steel 3 has more dialogue in it than all the Harry Potter books put combined. Let's put it that way. And most of it's unvoiced. And there's a reason why. A lot Cold Steel 1 and 2 have more voice acting. But Cold Steel 3 and 4, when you get there eventually, be ready. Be ready for a lot of reading. And mostly because the voice actor for the main character is very expensive in Japan. And they don't voice him very often. So it's kind of weird. You hear everyone else talk, and he's kind of silent. He's not silent. He's just, he talks, but he doesn't voice. It's not voiced. Entertainer's Secret. What's Entertainer's Secret? I never heard of Entertainer's Secret. It's a throat relief spray. Interesting. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, if you read Dan's thing right there, it's there's a lot. It's 1,000,000. Somehow it ends up with 1,11111. 2 and 3 times more Lord of the Rings trilogy. Longer than all Harry Potter books. 2.4 more times than The Witcher. And Cold Steel 4 is longer. Yeah, there's a lot of text. It starts. Take your time is my best thing because I replayed them all over the summer, most of them, in preparation for Cold Steel 4, and I may have overdone it, and in a few parts because I was doing like 3 days a week. Just Crossbell's not bad because most of it's voiced, but the side quests aren't, and there's a lot of side quests. Unlike in Sky, where everything's voiced no matter what. So, just keep that in mind. No matter which one you play, you're still going to be reading a lot. And there's a lot of side quests. Oh, buddy. Anyway, I'm happy you're happy. Because you're at the good part. I mean, Sky's great, too. Sky's amazing. Sky's still my favorite. But now you're at the meat and potatoes. You had your appetizer. Now the entrees are coming out. Our sacred altar, look what they've done to it. Oh, it's broken. Monsters have no regard for anything humans cherish. They seem to have used this sacred place for a hideout. Yeah, that's basically what you're at. This can't be. The sacred books have been stolen. Well, maybe they were never here. The books you mourn are losing were but neglected reminders of a gift too long lost ago. Arctolad's great. I love Arctolad. I haven't played this game in years. I was looking through a lot of my games. I'm like, let's play Arctolad. Just trying to find some for Saturday. When used power of the Masters taught you, you shaped the force of earth and air. This ability is a gift from the Guardians. We gave these gifts a long time long forgotten. A time when humans could fully appreciate the divine source and be grateful for them. However, now they use their power to dominate the land around them with thankless irreverence. But yeah, if you're ever confused on where to play through or you want to help people get through that series, feel free to link that article I wrote. I wrote the whole thing. They're spoiler-free. It's 100% spoiler-free. Gives you play orders, how to get into it, backstory in the series. But yeah, it's a very good article. I'm gonna promote myself. I'm gonna give myself a big pat on the back for that, and it helps people get in without having to explain it. Because I know getting at the end of it, everyone's like, "What is this?" I'm like, "Okay, well, I'm just gonna link this every time. Makes it easier." You must be the Earth Guardian. Yes, I am. Though it pains me to witness the humanity. What does it give away? The pick he has? Humanity has done to my wand. We do not bestow our gifts upon humankind, just increase strife and selfish desire. But it seems that when people believe they hold exclusive dominion over the gifts of earth, air, fire, and water, problems begin. These sacred treasures are not for human beings alone. Balance must exist in the natural world. Every creature, every living thing must share in and at the same time respect nature's riches. I sense the purity of your desire, and I trust you shall not forget the words I've spoken. I kind of want to play it too. I've heard good things about the guy. It's a gacha game. I'm not excited for gacha games, but Twilight of Spirits on the PS2 it's an okay game. The 5th game is terrible, and you can't play it. You can't even play it anymore because you need the modem, and you need to play the online portions, but you can't do that anymore. So it's a practically unplayable game, which is kind of weird in this day and age, but it does exist. And there hasn't been a game since then. But this series is like super loved in Japan. And I loved it a long time ago too. I therefore entrust you with my most sacred gift, the Earthstone. Received Earthstone. Earth Guardian. Remember, we are never far. Believe in yourself, and you shall accomplish the task that lies ahead before you. The heart cleaned up. Now that all I once trusted has been proven a deception, I'm left gazing to a black void. I would not blame you if you deny my request, but may I join your noble endeavor? Of course. You're our last party member. Perhaps your company I can find purpose, now that all it seems lost to me. Higa, I'd be honored to have you in our company. Thank you. I shall not disappoint. You heard the decision I made. Madara holds nothing more to teach me now, so I'm leaving. Our sacred temple has suffered a great shame. I do not know if it's possible to recover. If all you departed as well, I would not blame you. There are many of us who have remained preserved from evil. You have shown me the bravery necessary to bear for the faults within, and the strength to correct them. We shall remain and restore Amadar Temple to the true path, protecting it until you return. I am impressed by your humility and tenacity. When this sojourn is complete, I shall return. Perhaps to a new beginning. We shall see. Until then, remain true to yourself. The one thing I'm not looking forward to with that gacha game is it actually kind of retcons the end of Arc Led 2. When I think Arc Led 2's ending is one of the best endings you ever see in a game, because it just comes out of left field. But apparently the gacha game retcons all that stuff, which I'm kind of not happy about. I realize I'm stuck on reading dialogue out loud. It's like I'm dyslexic. Yeah, it's hard to read out loud. But no matter who you are, no matter where you are, even if you're a professional voice actor, it doesn't make a difference. It's hard to read out loud. You read something, you think you hear it, you think you read it in your head, you read it out loud, it's like you get tongue-tied and stuff. Why are you spinning a pot in your head, dude? Isn't that a valuable relic? Don't break it. Also, things that make sense in your head, they don't sound right when you say them out loud. Yeah, let's go. The last 7 heroes come together. Is good. What? I said nothing. Go again? I have no idea where to go next. Go Gen? Go again? Have you forgotten already? Trust in the stone, my friends. Trust in the stone. Yeah, also I figure I read fast. I read fast to myself. Like, people are... I don't know if it's a skill, I guess. I guess it can be a skill. I just read fast in general. And I can't keep up in my head. Even if I talk fast. And I talk fast. I'm from New York City. I talk fast. And even I can't keep up with myself. I get 100% what you're saying. West Nadell. The power of the wind is sealed there. I'm familiar with that place. They hold a notorious tournament there. The top prize offered is the fabled Wind Orb. It is reputed to be a wild competition. Wind Orb? That sounds like some kind of treasure ball, eh? Gangara heard about that. It's good. In any event, it sounds like a promising lead. Let's move. You're in Poughkeepsie. Okay. Yeah, I understand. Do never forget that we have opened our temple to those who wish to use it as proving grounds. If you feel weak, return here and train to build your strength. Which we might do one match. We're like halfway through this game. I know we just started today, but this game is short. Now we're about halfway. We got 2 of the stones. The game ends after you get 4, and you go to like the final boss, and that's it. But it's all set up for after that too. I think we need to go here to get the item though. Arclad 2 is just such a good game. Bum 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 bum. You have retrieved the Power Stone from the Earth Guardian. Good work. By now you've gathered the 6 that will see you through to the end of the journey. Treat them well, and without them, it will be impossible to achieve the goal. The next Guardian is in Nadell, where the tournament is held. Win the tournament, gain the prize. Keep a wary eye on Rocktal, the tournament promoter. However, the man is not to be trusted. I leave you now with a special gift that may help with the tournament. Good luck, my son. Yeah, now we have the 3rd Romancing Stone. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the training ground real quick. I think we need at least a level. I mean, we're not struggling here to beat these enemies. You know what? Fuck it. YOLO. YOLO. I don't care. We die, we die. There's something really nice about a game that doesn't have equipment to buy. I don't know what it is sometimes. It kind of, like, or money, kind of keeps the game moving. The battle tournament is held in the arena. Opening ceremony is about to begin. If you hurry, you may be able to make it. I don't know, there's something nice about it sometimes. It's like I don't have to go back and fight things. I just want to go where I want to go. Tournament arena. Yeah, I wish it saved. That may be the fastest save ever on a PlayStation game. Oh my god, they're gonna run away and I can't touch. No, don't switch to go again. I'm gonna have to do this Zark. Sit-ups with shadow boxing. Not yet. Ever seen in a game? Tough call. There's some slow saving. Xenogear's pretty slow with the whole that thing. What else? There's a lot of PlayStation. I'm trying to think of some really slow ones. Any PlayStation game that had to load the actual like boxes from the PlayStation memory card, those are usually pretty slow. Moogle cutscene, yeah, those are slow. I'm thinking of like actual save time though. There's a bunch of PS2 games. Things like Dark Cloud 2 was really slow. That took forever to save. Half a minute, yeah, Vagrant Story, because I think there's a lot of information to save in Vagrant Story. I think it comes with the amount of information that needs to be saved. Like, does the game actually need to save the current layout of something? Then yeah, I think that works like that. There was a game that was really slow to save just recently. I want to say it was Dark Cloud 2. Pretty sure it's Dark Cloud 2. Was it Tales of Destiny? No. Maybe Girl Lands at 3 or 2 where that was really slow to save too. Who in your group shall fight in the tournament? Ark. He can heal himself. He's the only logical. He's also the highest level. Welcome, one and all, the Arena Champions. As anyone who hasn't been living under a rock knows, the grand prize in this tournament is the ultra famous, ultra cool, ultra ancient Wind Orb. But you may ask, what is it made of? What does it function? What relevance does it have for me? And just why is the Wind Orb so fabulously mysterious? To you, I say, who cares? Because drawing breath covets it simply because it's the famous iridescent Wind Orb. That really doesn't sell it to me, buddy. Of course, the rules of the tournament require me to mention the potential downside of owning the famous Wind Orb. But you all must already know the person or persons who possess the orb may die a sudden and unnatural death. Lest you doubt the warning, now I really don't want it. Lest you doubt that warning, let's discuss the history of the orb for a moment. Unless possessed by royalty, the entire blue-blooded lineage died out, ultra tragically and ultra unexpectedly. The mysterious circumstances of their passing left every person of power, fame, and beauty insanely attracted to the iridescent spherical mystery. So fools rush in to possess the unpossessable. Yeah, would you like to possess this item that is going to kill you? Well, you can if you try to kill everyone else. Don't die. They yearn to relish the relic that holds such power. They foolishly believe they can tame it. Fortunately, their full follies are gained, but the battle is always fabulous. The winner of the tournament shall receive the orb. Of course, that leaves the matter of the runner-up. For his or her efforts, the runner-up in the tournament will receive an ultra-handy set of travel luggage. Ooh, I want the travel luggage. That's expensive. I mean, we're not traveling anywhere right now because, you know, COVID, but I could use some luggage. But wait, there's one yet more surprise for today's combatants. Once he's beaten the field of contestants, the new champion must face and defeat the prior champion to claim the orb. It's going to be a rocking good show, and it's time to kick off. Let's go. Yeah, I want the luggage. Fuck the orb. This game, like I said, this game was fast. Can I adjust equipment? Of course I can. Fuck it. YOLO. Hey, you never know when you just gotta skip town. Alright. What do we got here? What can we put on? We got another grab. Okay. Grab level 1 ability. Don't need that. Don't need poison protection. We could probably use this armor stone. Put this on instead of that. That'll probably help out. Oh, the counter bracelet. Or the fiend statue. You know what? Yeah, let's play a little defensive. Yeah, I think I like that. Give him some dodge. Plus dodge. Defensive. Offensive. MP recovery. Good. Go right here. He's just gonna go max. Because the enemy's stupid. Hey, have a good night, Pete. Thanks for stopping by, man. I can't even. I wish I could talk to my party members, but I can't. The AI is tragically dumb in Arclad 1. We don't want to go max range. Hey, they're gonna cast one slash. I should have actually went full range for that. Oh no, not 9 damage. It has to be a tournament arc, right? Just the rule.
もらったぜ
I already did all my Christmas shopping. Everything should come Monday. I got my mom a bunch of semifinal. I got my mom a bunch of new swimming equipment because she's been swimming a lot. I'll just jump right over you. Ooh, you dodged it.
はい
I dodged it that time. Get wrecked. And we'll jump over you again. You're dead.
よし
So that's what I got. The only person I got from was my mom because it's the only person I'm seeing. Final bout. Yeah, sure. Why not? Fuck it. That was quick. Now we're good. Same shit. He's probably got a magic attack, though. Divine Judgment. Of course he does. Four. Well, you're dead. Keep casting Divine Judgment. That's cool. Not even Amazon. Let's just buy things off Amazon. That attack does suck. Well, that was a quick tournament. All right, we won. Champion. Give me the luggage? I'd rather have the luggage. Oh, no, we have to beat the champion. That's right. Never mind. We have to beat the champion, the previous champion, right? This game is so simple sometimes. Yeah, fight the orb. YOLO. Ah, he's a ninja. Oh, here. No, go. Stop. Oh, end turn. Oh, he's a shuriken bomb? Ooh, he does some damage. I see. I see you. I see you. How much HP do I have? I see 4. If it is 20 per, I can heal on like the second to last turn. 18. Never mind. Doesn't even do enough. And we win. All right. Give me the death orb.
よし
Cool. And we're done. Congratulations, you're the new hero, the one and only champion of the arena. Let me do the honors and present you with the ultra fabulous Wind Orb. Come on now, let's hear it for the new champion. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Big fucking orb. Thanks. Once again, everyone, the new champion. No mercy, give it up. Where's my luggage? I believe we're done here. I believe we're done in this area of the game. No, no, we're not. Well, that was still the best fighting I've witnessed. And you can do it, Ark. Surprised me, your skill's questionable, but your tenacity is unrivaled. You know, I'm quite surprised that you managed to win the tournament of the orb. I mean, it wasn't really that hard. Oh, so evil villain clap, huh? But I'm afraid you must perish to protect my dirty secret. It's quite sad and very unnecessary. What dirty secret? You didn't... What, the death orb? So you kill on every champion that wins the orb and steal it back. Then you enter a phony champion from the year before to cover your tracks. Does no one remember? I mean, if you didn't tell us, we wouldn't have known. With such a sharp mind, it's a pity you have to die. But alas, I have no choice. Make your peace. You could just get a second Wind Orb or fake it. Say your prayers at the beginning and the end for you. Alright, I'll go back to this stuff. You get this back. Important. These, whatever. Sure, why not? Now kill this guy. Oh, that pile driver. That hurt. No, it's at 13 damage. Now that skill sucks. But we can silence this motherfucker. Ah, finally we got resurrect. Nice. Actually, no, can't put him to sleep there. Actually, hold up, go get him. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, man, Tosh's gonna die again. I'm gonna be pissed. He really needs to love. He's actually really strong. He can't die, keep dying here. We gotta respect him, though. Should be word. I mean, I think it's a second one. Calvert. Not second, not a, what's the word I'm looking for? Not another Trails game. I think he wants to make it
リザレクション
What's the word I'm looking for? I think he wants to make it useful. Actually, just fucking staff whack him. That was the bad move. Tosh can't catch a break from these fucking magic abilities, man. So many casters, not enough physical attackers. Oh my god. Wrong place to stand.
そうだな
No, you need to res. Man, we need to do something like this. No, and then you. Yeah, that's the thing. God, that is so annoying.
Diamond Dust!
Diamond Dust. The old man is living.
リザレクション
Take care of you. So I don't think you have to worry too much about that. I think it's just actually no, we want to do this. Back up and then mark them. Gogan's dead. He turns to dust, that's right. Little flower. Do a little cute animation. Alright, now that the fucking magic damage is gone, maybe Tosh can actually do something. Gain some levels off the boss. think he's behind. He's usually never behind. All right, he's 22, 17, 18, 18. Yeah, he's not that far. The arc is like leagues above them right now. Paralyze them. Okay, that helps. It sounds too. Hit him with everything. Yeah, I want Tosh to kill him. There we go. That's gonna work out better. All right, tournament done. That little surprise battle didn't do anything for my heartbeat irregularities. I was scared. At least we got the Wind Orb, but we still need to find the Wind Guardian. This must be some connection with this orb and the Wind Guardian. The question is, what is it? Nothing immediately springs to mind. Let me have a gander at your little bobble boy. Seems to have a power within. Behold the way it vibrates, where my staff connects to it. Whoops. Oh, you broke it, asshole. Oh, dear me. How terribly clumsy. I've kind of ruined the blasted thing. Hey, there's the Wind Guardian. 1,000 thanks for releasing me from bondage. You're the first humans I've encountered in more than 600 years. You see, long ago, an evil merchant conspired with dark forces to entrap me so that he can control the wind. He sealed me in the orb all those years ago, controlling the wind while he lived. So you've been trapped in here since he died. Correct. Tell me why the humans are being so greedy. Since being sealed in the orb, I've seen people kill repeatedly for those worthless blue ball. That was my prison. If you hadn't broken the orb, it might have held me forever. Oh, what a thought. People's ignorance and greed cause these tragedies. But people can learn, and they are not all greedy and thoughtless. I see. You would ask me to believe that there are still ones who can deny their greed to seek the truth. Though I remain filled with doubt, I give you the Windstone as my token of my hope. The words are true. Ah, good. Tragedy glass. Nice. The last of the stones are with my brothers, the guardians of water and fire. Seek them out. That's all you can do here. And 2 more stops. Yes. Very well. Hop on board. Here's where we use the stones to discover our destination. Step forward, old man. Our time is short. That certainly wasn't very respectful. Tosh, Gogan, don't take it personally. Tosh is just unmannered. Ooh, Dan double spin? Dan double spin. Let me see here. You think you're lucky? I'm ready, Gogan. Let's put the stones together. Nobody's ever lucky. It's the wheel. The wheel of unluckiness. Nope. See, I even know beforehand. I'm thinking if nobody wins the wheel by the end of December again, I might add another space on. I might add another win space on. So you might get lucky. It might be 2 out of 200. I don't remember that. Imagine another space on the other side that says you win. 2 out of 200 chance. It's astronomical. You double your odds. All right, then here we go. Let's see where the stones lead us. Parched land, desert, Zarbin. The power of water lies there. No, it's going to be on 10 to 7 degrees your ass. I've heard the mention of what I believe it is whenever we're young. It's quite a journey from here. We'd best get started. I didn't say I was going to do it. I said I was thinking about it. Imagine how lucky you'd get. It's a 100% increase in winning. The odds are great. Snow hordes? I'll think about it. Truly, I'll think about it. Let's go back to the house. I already got the item. You have 3 guardians and receive the power stones. Stones are precious since they represent the will of the guardian. Guard them well. I hope by now you understand the thing that drove us to the edge of extinction was our own desire. Your quest is right the wrongs of our forefathers. It fills me with pride. Always remember that. Suppose you must now know this by now, but the next guardian is in the parched land of Zarban. Help them find the water guardian. One day I pray we shall meet again. Joshua. I wouldn't know what that message is. It's too subtle. Nobody can figure out this message. Impossible. You have to be some kind of genius. Let's be fair. None of us are that smart. We like to believe we're smart, but not that smart. Yeah, where are we going? We're going to Zarban. There's only 2 more spots, and then you go to the end of the game, I believe, if I remember correctly. Ah, desert areas. Always my favorite areas in video games. It's warm, and there's no snow, and no ice, and no fishing. So I wonder why I like these places. Yeah, these are good places. So Ron, one of your first RPGs, nice. Good RPG to start with. You're Argo Tavel, are you not? Yes, how did you know? I'm the Sauryu tribe, and I welcome you to the land of the Water Guardian. Joshua asked me to accompany you to our village. My father? Yes, your father anticipated your arrival and has made preparations for your safety and comfort. So if you please, come this way. Yeah, desert areas are the best areas. No sewers, no fishing, no ice physics, no cat girls, because cats hate the desert. No Machias, because he hates the desert too. Good areas. Very good areas. In fact, they may be the best areas. We crest the bluff, and you shall behold a humble village in the distance. This is the very place settled by our ancestors from the Azend Highland. Tribal legend tells they settled in this valley for its fertile land and abundance of water. But it's nothing but arid desert as far as the eye can see. How did the land change so much since then? I will tell you. Did you see the large structure in the distance as you arrived at the skyport? I wasn't. No, maybe, kind of. Chungar, remember a building. Big, very big. What was that? The structure is a mining plant that processes energy stones. The stones it processes are a primary source of power for most of our world. It began nearly 1,000 years ago when a merchant from Romalia happened to cross an energy stone in this valley. Humans bet. No, that's not. That couldn't possibly. That couldn't possibly be the message. fascinated. No, I think you're wrong, all right? I'm almost positive that is definitely not the message. The message is probably humans good, demons bad. That's the message of all videos, right? No way humans are bad. Oh. Singular discovery, he built an industry, eventually supplied all industrialized areas of the world. The stones brought prosperity beyond all dreams, but a heavy price was soon exacted. Demons are misunderstood. Actually, that's the point of the fourth game, actually. The overall zealous mining of the land laid everything you see to waste. Nature itself suffered a wound that some may say was mortal. And the land suffered and the ground itself dried up, turning a desert as far as the eye can see. Now it is all we can do to grow enough grain to feed our dwindling population. And a ruler who descended from the merchant a long time ago seems to care not that we suffer. It's almost too terrible to be true. Enough of the grim talk. I do not mean for your arrival to be such a sad affair. Come, we have much to discuss. The elder wishes to speak with you. Oh, not whenever. Oh, they're dead. Well, my village! No! What was that? A beam of light just vaporized the valley. Maybe we are the bad guys. Maybe humans are the. Wow, that's a lot of bones very quickly. My village, my home. Let's find the elder. It's terrible. The village has been obliterated. And a person would carry an act of genocide like this. We must spread out and search for any survivors. You get the keys to the water shrine? Excellent. Casadal is waiting for them. Let's go. Hold it. What do we have here? A boy unscathed by a little party favor? You speak the horror you unleash like that. You can see demons, not humans. You killed an entire village. Their blood is on your hand. Nah, even better. A refugee is a ball of furious anger. Well now, boy, what do you intend to do? I intend to make you pay for what you've done here. My blade shall be exact your payment for your act, pig. What did I get from that? I got glasses. Tragedy glasses. Caution. Unknown effect. Well, I mean, that's never stopped me before, right? I'm actually kind of curious what they do. Let me see. What do these things do? Well, we're gonna have to look this up for ourselves. Let me see. Cause I kind of want to know. Tragedy glass. Okay, these increase damage's defense against all elemental attacks. That's actually pretty good. It's actually amazing. Let's double check this. What the fuck? Tolerance of all kinds of games. All kinds of games. Okay. Fuck yeah. That doesn't sound dangerous. In fact, it sounds excellent. In fact, put this on Tosh. You keep dying to shit. Particularly these things. So he's 17, he's low. He's 22. Gogan needs to catch up too. This might be our shot to catch up though for a lot of people. Unless Ark just destroys everybody before he gets a chance to. Possible. Do 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 do. Come back down here and buff up. We'll have these four go this way, we'll have the four go that way. I think that's a good split up. This way I have one healer on each side. No, I couldn't get around his buddy. I know spellcaster did, thank God. Stick together. No, stick together. Much easier when you do something like this. Some of this weird. Ow. Well, you died. That did four. Oh, fuck. That's never good. You might be dead. Okay, well, don't attack those things with physical attacks. I've learned. And now I know. No. Should have resurrected Kungar. Also a terrible idea. Bye, Pekko. Ark is just cleaning up. That's fine. That thing's stupid anyway. At best, it's a distraction. Good two. What's up, Wabon? Oh yeah, I was just picking games out. I was like, yeah, let's play this one. Almost done, actually. We're not gonna finish tonight.
Explosion!
Yeah, right there, that thing was magic. They're fun. Big floor. Sure, why not? No, kill this thing. No, resurrect.
Resurrection!
Yeah, it's if you can't cross gaps and stuff on the map. It's really kind of useless here. Kogan might be dead. But he's taking out this thing if he can.
一旦退散します。
Bye, Gogan. They did a good job. Oh, that was a bad move, actually. Now Yugi can't kill it. That's not necessarily true.
Resurrection!
Not that the game. You also, how's everyone doing? Sanson, how's everybody doing? Everybody's showing up for us. Arclad, I couldn't think of the name. Arclad. Yeah, I'm gonna try to think. I'm gonna maybe turn Saturdays into like a little retro thing. Killed my healer. God, we're doing no damage with everybody else.
キュア
ダイヤモンドダスト。
それ
I'm not sure agility is really that much. Kind of want to believe it does, but I don't think it does. We need magic to kill the rest of these dudes. Gain a level. Yeah, give this to Tosh. She needs to catch up. I need the physical attackers to gain levels. He betrayed me already? No, he's just dead. I should resurrect him, actually. I just forgot. He's really kind of useless outside of summoning these dudes, and he already summoned these dudes, so.
まだやりたいことがたくさんあるんだ
We have to be careful here. We got to protect Kukuro. Champion ship left, actually. Enough for... okay.
リザレクション
Well, everyone else is kind of underleveled. Ark is getting it fine. Good if this guy's a chance to escape. Yeah. Yeah, waste his turn. Okay. Alright. Let's get a little closer for that. No, you use... Yeah, see, that's kind of like the Tasha I remember doing. I remember him doing stuff like that, where he does just dodges counters all day. As soon as he levels up a little more, it'll be fine. Keep running. Like I said, it's not like kind of, you know what tactics is? Someone dies, you can't heal them. In this game, you kind of have the ability to do whatever you want. You have a lot of options. Someone dies, not a big deal. It's like, whatever. You can always bring them back. It's not like they lose anything. They just don't get experience points for fighting stuff. Which isn't the biggest, like, issue.
痛いなも
It has permadeath if, you let them die. But that depends if you can get somebody back up. You may not have somebody who can actually res, so it might actually become really bad. If your timer runs out, yeah. Ooh, that was a big hit. I can't let Ark die. Noted. You can't die either. And you're out of MP. Oh, crushed. You really put... man, whatever. She's dead.
頑張って
Shit. I thought I had a res item, but apparently I don't. We're still good though. If we just kind of range these guys out, they can't really do anything. In fact, whenever they do that, it actually helps me out. You know, Ark, go kill the one that's all over here. Nah, you know what? Help out with this. He's the dangerous one.
かゆいぜ化け物野郎おりゃそりゃ 野郎
Blocked it. That's not good.
トータルヒーリング
Total healing. Yeah, Poco, get this kill. He needs that. He desperately needs that. Mm, 24 is 20 still. Yeah, of course there's no Tosh in this game. Tosh.0, baby. You're gonna have to actually go back this way. Kill these two annoying ones over here, actually. All the ladies are dead, but we're good. Oh, that's annoying. I don't know if Poke can kill that one over there, but he'll try. Yeah, now they're starting to get stuff. This is a good map for the melees. Losing now 22. Oh, I can't do it anymore. And we need the melees to rank up because they're the frontline protection. If they die too quickly, it's no point. I can't get the magic people to do anything. Dear God, let him be alive. Look, he's coming too. I mean, they're dead. It's the one whom Yashua spoke of. This is Ark of Tovil. Best that you can save your strength. We can talk later. No, my time is short. Listen. Our tribe has been left behind, lost in time, forgotten. If we are forgotten, wither away. Hold on. Ooh, ow. Oh, shit. Ooh, my really hurt right there. My bad. And wither away, the world will not mourn our passing. However, the guardians that guide our world have been wounded and forgotten by the world of man. The pain is deeply felt in all nature. It is the pain that affects us as well. How convenient. Yashua said you were the last hope for the future. I look in your eyes and see it as well. You mustn't let the world slip away. Do whatever is necessary to save what we all once held so dear before it is lost forever. Here, I have no aid to offer you, but this, I pray it serves you well. Well, Elder's Charm. That bastard Cassadal seeks to possess the water shrine. He mustn't be allowed to harm the water god. And he's dead. No! Oh, well. Oh, shit. I didn't know what I said. He's a General Zarbin, the man far more brutal than a monster. He shall not rest until he's paid for this. If that's true, the Water Guardian is in danger. Ark, we better hurry. Ark. Seems as though everyone in turn, tragedy strikes. So we truly have the power to save this land. Everything's fine. Humans are okay. Look, he's flying on his broom. It's funny. Now we'll do this last one. Halt! Step away from that shrine, General. Well, well, you're the savior from Seria, I presume. Misguided deeds have caused me nothing but trouble, boy. Trouble. You lay scores of innocent people to waste and gouge life from the land itself, and we're trouble? It's nothing more than a matter of perspective, my sweet adversary. I simply take what is ours and dispose of the valueless waste others of us afforded to cling to. It's a gift, really. Your lack of regard for life sickens me. Here's where your bloodletting ends. What an amusing delusion. Perhaps one day you will be strong enough to best me, but not today. If you tree-hugging fanatics manage to best my beastly guards, perhaps I'll grant you an opportunity for revenge. However, the unfortunate truth is that the most likely outcome of your next encounter is abject humiliation, followed by a painful death. Enjoy the fight, kiddies. I have more important duties to attend to than watching you die. A very villain-like. Plus 10% defense rate. Put this on. Oh, we're looking at here. Oh, big man. Okay. Okay. Gained a level. Sure. Let's have them come to us. That may be for the best. Which is the highest level? Level 3? Yeah, some fucking meteors.
メテオボール
Meteor ball! Ooh, dodged it. Who did a lot of damage too. Wasn't expecting that dodge.
へでもねえぜ。何？
God damn it, can't hit him. Yeah, they come from the ground, obviously. Makes perfect sense.
Diamond Dust! 出てこい出てこいそりゃ
Distraction enemy. Actually, you could probably help.
バーンクラウンド
Just so Tosh can do this. Not miss.
鈍ったか。
Kill it, maybe? Nope. Tosh might die. Tosh is dead.
ちくしょう。ちくしょう。
Eh, it's portable. 'Alright, I can res him.
やった
Ow. Oh, that's not good. The bad spot to stand in also.
リザレクション
Mm.
Diamond Dust!
Hopefully that's the damage. Go, distraction.
危ない
Yeah. It's a very good distraction. Yeah, he's dead. Now we can tank this stuff. right, Toshi.
なんのこれ式
Yeah, summon eagle like right here.
リザレクション
Just the one that killed the attack before. Think. No. No, don't attack him.
スカッと
まだやりたいことがたくさんあるんだ
Bye, Poco. I actually prefer if it keeps doing this.
Yeah! さらなる
Nah, keep resing people.
リザレクション
Maybe the wind spells better. Might as well be good. Keep healing. Now, if you go close, you're gonna get crushed. Just wait your turn right there. Yeah, you would have got hit by that. Ooh, good dodge. Yeah, I think you actually could be on the fringes of this, actually. I think we got this. Damn, die already, motherfucker. I can only cast explosion twice. Summon the distraction. Oh, well. Bye, Gargan. Oh, you are out of health. Try to kill this thing then. That didn't go so well. And that's kind of my only option left here at this point. God, this thing doesn't want to die. He's at 80, he's at 50. You're dead.
わしが死んだらどうなるんじゃ
Oh, I should res our cousin. Go again. What am I doing? Four. I'll take it. Ooh, good block. There we go.
いいぞ リザレクション
Yeah, just go for hits or whatever. Even if you die, experience points.
外れ
And then you can kill these guys. Hey, what's that sticking out of the sand? I think it's came out of the monster's belly or thorax, whatever you call it. Wow, it's an atrophy horn. Can't believe I found one of these. Scary beast must have swallowed this horn. What a big stroke of luck. This will be a big help. That's how we get. Water shrine. Moving along. Casadog, demand the satisfaction of a duel. Me, man to man. First, you must tell me. Why did you destroy the entire village of Sari? What treasure did they possess? Blast. You're beginning to annoy me, boy. You have no basis for demands you make, you're weak. I no reason to kill you, just like I needed no reason to decimate the worthless village. Or if it just happens that that's the case, the village was destroyed for a reason. Those stinking, filthy desert rats possessed the water shrine key, and I needed it. Okay, so you're an asshole. You have not changed my mind in the least. You bloodthirsty tyrant deserving only of death. What? All I hear is annoying buzzes of a persistent fly. The time has come to deal with it a little annoyance once and for all. And what did I get? An antidote, right? It's not like anything's poisoned me anyway. No, not really. Oh, what are we dealing with here? Bunch of casters, huh? And some bats. Boom, 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 boom. Now this one is what's up, Anglosaurus?
But now, I'm a schoolgirl with a giant robot.
True. Yeah, trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for Saturday. I really didn't want to play Final Fantasy 14 as much as I want to play 5.4, and we will eventually. It's not just something I didn't want to play right this instant. So I was like, you know what? Play something classic, something fun, something interesting. A dinner for the folk. Nice. So we're not gonna play next Saturday. Next Saturday is gonna be Cold Steel 4. Because it's past it. We're not gonna play Friday because it's Christmas. But this might be the Saturday game for a little bit. I think it'll be a fun Saturday game. Well, I mean, this game is almost over, actually, believe it or not. But that's what just take a lot of time up. Good hit. Oof. This game is incredibly short, like I said. We're like 3/4 of the way through it, and ooh, that's not good. You guys are particularly nasty.
Yosh.
No, just keep casting out. It's more like Shiny Force without. More like Shiny Force, one of the fur. Like I said, I was gonna say Shiny Force. More like that. A strategy RPG. I can't let the game closer. I have a plan. Yeah, more like Final Fantasy Tactics, but yeah, kind of. You got the right idea. Oh, he's not dead yet, really? She's 39. Be a distraction over here. Take the floor. Good job. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit with that thunderstorm. That's fine. That is not an issue. Actually, no. You're gonna heal the back group here.
Explosion!
Good kill. Do that. Alright, Ark is gonna do this again.
ターンクラウンドもらったぜ
壺の面倒はどうするかの
Bachunganga. Good job, distraction. You are gonna do this now. Nice.
さらなる
That takes care of all those guys. You yourself. Good plan. Good plan. Way to swing and miss. Take care of this guy before it becomes an issue.
それ
No, actually do this.
動きが見えてる
Yeah, smart move.
さらなる
Alright, you hop over here. I'm gonna have to deal with that sooner or later, but Arksha is low HP, right?
Explosion!
弟子たちよあとはよ
Damn.
ろしく頼んだぞ
No, don't go to his wheelhouse. Let him come to us. Finish this guy off.
よし
That's why.
リザレクション
Yeah, keeps him right there. Oh, I blew up everybody. Well, I mean, he's gone. Bye, Tosh. It's fine. Whatever. You didn't win. You blew yourself up. Way to win the battle, asshole. Well, I'm the only one left alive. Self-destruct now. Not the smartest AI. Who would have guessed an oasis like this would exist beneath the parched ground? So cool, doesn't it feel good in here? The memory of the water guardian is caressing us. Who has come before me? What purpose fills your heart? He's smoking a bong. Oh my, it's the water guardian. Definitely smoking a bong. It's not hookah. Indeed, the water guardian. I've existed here for ages, and it's rare that those above me visit me. The humans of the surface harm the land and pollute the water with no regard to the future. The lands above were once teeming with life and overflowing with copious, cool, clean water. I don't believe that. Humans could never do that. Now the whole world teeters on the brink of disaster. And all because you humans failed to listen to the land. Not all humans are blind and deaf to the problems. We're here to try to save the world before it's too late. Then I shall bestow upon you a gift in the hope that you can truly can change our dangerous course. See the Waterstone. I shall also have Fujin accompany you. He is quite handy in the hostile confrontation. Now Kandra has a good tackling one. You must now go and do not forget the task at hand. If you fail, the world is doomed to perish. In return for the generous gifts, I'd ask only to use your skill to lessen the presence of evil in the land above. If you could destroy even 10 monsters from this country, I'd appreciate it very much. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Good place to go. Also would like to save, but... Please board up, ramp up. No smoking required. Well, this is the last one we'll have to do. One more stone, we'll have them all. Go again, let's find out where this last one will take us. Then hold your stone close, for one stone leads to the next. I want to see if we can get the twin. I think we can now. Guardian Country area. The Fire Guardian's grieving beneath the castle. I'm kidding? I'm sure I didn't expect there to be a stone in the Palencia Castle. Just got a strong impression of something so not right about that place. Stone said grieving. Now's my chance to flush out that slime on Dell. My revenge is near at last. I knew this destiny was also mine since the journey began. Yeah, and then you go here, and then pretty much the game ends. And then part 2. Fortunately, it is very late. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, no, yeah, this goes fast. Archlad 2 has the meat and potatoes of the story. Actually, I want to see if we can get this guy now. Pretty sure we can. This is like a 10-hour game. It's good to rest on Shanghai ourselves. Come, white feast, let's enjoy. It's very handsome brute, eh? Does everybody else see this? I mean, 2 Chungagars? Hey, what the cute outfit. Hey, what are you guys laughing at? It is Odin, yes? Yes, Odin, you funny thing. Out of my house, funny man. Time or danger now. Jungara would like stop, but how are you dead, Bote? Actually, I think he has almost all his spells. Not everybody gets a full ring. Let me see what he has. No, he's a Heat Wall, Thunderstorm, and Teleport. Teleport's the last one. The main quest is very short. I could be doing the show business. I'm killing myself to pieces here. What's up, Limited? How you doing, man? There should be more here, actually. The more guys he gets, the more distractions we got in the field. Okay, never mind. It's that one in the back, the one that looks like... Yeah, we need him. Yeah, it's pretty much prologue. Like I said, ArcLight 2 is the meat and potatoes of the game system. It's also much better looking. Much longer. That's a 30, 40 hour game with a lot of battles. And much, much more open story. We were just in Zara, but yeah, I want to go here again. I want to save so I don't forget where I am next time. Okay, perfect. It is 3:30. I'm tired. We streamed really long yesterday. Streamed longer than I wanted to right now also. So, yeah, we're gonna call it right there for the night. I think that's a good stop point, honestly. I'm exhausted. I'm honestly thinking of doing a stream tomorrow just to finish Arc the Lad 1, because I'm gonna probably be bored anyway. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll have an extra stream tomorrow. Pay attention. Yeah, I would say pay attention to Discord. Depends on how I'm feeling. If I'm tired, we may, just to finish this up, start Arc Lad 2. That may be fun, actually. I usually get bored on Sundays, and I don't have much to do on Monday in terms of work. So I'll just go there and I'm home, so maybe we'll see. So I won't really feel all that tired if we stream on Sunday, too. But, that's a maybe. So we'll see. Anyway, boys and girls, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. You are awesome. Thanks for the bits, subs, resubs, gift subs. Thank you from the host, from Derek and everybody else. Much appreciated. I hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend. Yeah, we might stream this tomorrow. Yeah, let's just get this over and done with, I think. Like, it's very close to being done. Because that'd be fun to jump into Arc Lad 2. I really like that game. Anyway, Monday. If we don't do an extra stream tomorrow, which I might. Monday, Persona 4, where chat chooses every single decision in the game. You guys are in July. We just saved Rise. That's getting to a really good point of the game. In fact, we're gonna see what happens when Rise comes back as soon as that stream starts. So that'll be a lot of fun. And if you've never joined us for Persona on this channel, it's very different from any other channel, trust me. Like I said, chat votes on every single decision. It's super fun, super interesting. What you guys choose and how you guys mess it ever up. Anyway, but that's it for me tonight, boys and girls. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by yesterday. Thank you for stopping by today. I don't see anyone on my host list that's awake, so I'm just gonna sign off. But yeah, that's it. Hope you guys have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you tomorrow or Monday. Until then, though, peace out. Have a great night.